Good morning. How's it going? I know I'm late. I know. And I'm not gonna spend as long trying to get into the game today. I promise. I usually have, I don't know, whatever. Try to get things more in line with this. Yeah, whatever. I'll put it here and then be done. Okay. Okay, I'm done with my shameless self-plugs on Discord. All right. Once again, I did not eat breakfast in time. So this time we're just gonna do a banana and move on with our day. Yeah. Partially because I don't have show and tell to do today, so let me just what? I gotta eat fast. I don't want to spend as much time on this as I did yesterday. Okay. Breakfast over. I'm gonna shake my Misfit Melon in my Gamer Subs cup a minute. I hope this is a good flavor because I've got like 3 other samples of this stuff. No, 5 other samples, sorry. They sent me 6 of each. Why do they have to do those 2 flavors? I don't know. I guess the dragon fruit thing isn't bad. I don't know if I'd get a full cup of it, or like a full... I know there's such a thing as melon soda, but I've never had that before. I have no idea if this is gonna be good or not. It smells a lot like the, watermelon candy. It's supposed to be like watermelon or melon? It smells like candy. Come on. You know, at some point I'm gonna have enough shakers where I'm basing which shaker I'm using based on which colors look best with which girl. We're just gonna get to that point. Because, like, this color does not work with this top. Looks fine, though. Whatever. Let's see how it tastes. It's alright, I guess. I don't know. It's not the best. Maybe if I put in less of it, like if I could portion it out the way I want to, instead of just doing a sample, maybe I'd like it more. It's a bit strong. I have seen people try and combine flavors, which I guess is kind of neat. Maybe I'll try that. I don't know if I have enough flavors. And you have so many flavors and you drank it so many times, you still get bored of it, so you combine them. Or maybe you like both flavors so much you can't decide, I guess, is the other option, right? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and guys over here get started on the game. All right. But yeah. Anyway, today we should be able to finish the main game and start the third semester. So like post game extra stuff added for Royal. Hopefully we'll be able to finish up Haru's social link. And we have a lot of extra time, so maybe we'll hang out at the jazz club and do stuff like that a bit. We'll see. See how things pan out. I don't have anything too concrete because we're still not all done with stuff. Sorry, let me cross off a couple things I had to do. I did. Okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to do something sneaky and like get extra like stats on Kaguya, but it didn't work out. It's whatever. Anyway.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
Sure it will.
I believe so too. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Turn myself in.
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
Sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. But there's no knowing what the police would do. They never let the Phantom Thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
Whoa! He's still alive!
You.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
You're alive.
That appears to be the case.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
You're turning yourself in?
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you. But I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Yeah, well, it's a video game, so... Huh. That's actually... I don't know. I'm surprised they didn't make more of the fact that Akechi was still alive, but yeah. This must be how things were supposed to happen. The church is certainly lively. They're preparing for the holiday service. A tradition also dictates that couples spend this evening together, correct? I'd like to take a break from shogi and spend time with you instead. I know I should hold back feelings like this given our situation, but it's Christmas Eve. I want to spend it together with you. You think we could walk around the city a bit and then head back to your room? Finish up work at my school. We can spend Christmas Eve together if you want. No pressure though. Oh boy, big decisions. Oof. We'll go with Makoto. Thank you. I'm over in Shibuya now. Let's meet up in front of the station. I should head to our meeting place. Oof. Yeah, it's beginning.
Sorry about this.
We had to say no to somebody.
I know it's a special day, but that's also why I wanted to see you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. It's just about time for dinner, so why don't we find a place to eat? Okay, let's go. Oh, come to think of it, well...
Oh, she wants to hold hands.
Christmas Eve, so... Do you want to hold hands? I can't believe we couldn't find a single table. At least we can try to get a cake here, but... Even this place is so crowded.
I'm fine if I'm with you.
Thank you. I feel the same way. Wait, focus. We've got a cake to buy.
Sorry.
Let's get going. It doesn't look like they have anything. Well, maybe we'd better find another place.
I didn't get anything that... If we haven't reserved anything ahead of time, I think it's gonna be hard to find anything the day of.
You're not in the market for a Christmas cake, are you?
We are, actually.
Ah, fantastic! One of our orders was canceled last minute.
You're kidding.
I guess it's your lucky night. So, do you want to buy it?
Well, if it's really all right, then yes, we'll take it.
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
I'm honestly stunned. This kind of thing never happens, right?
Your good deeds paid off.
Sure, we'll go with that. It's so good.
Glad we actually got one.
Right? Maybe it was a good thing all the restaurants turned us away. Oh, right. Here, before I forget, I got you a present. I have to say, my life's gotten a lot more unpredictable since I met you. But we got through everything so far. And it's made me realize I wouldn't want it any other way. I thought you might like this watch. Just in case we, lose track of time together.
How romantic. I'll take good care of it.
It's really nothing fancy, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, wait. Don't move.
Do I have some on my nose? Yeah, I thought I saw that. I was like, my nose looks a little
Had
bit
some
funny.
cream on your nose. How did that even get there? I usually don't laugh this much on Christmas. But I guess it's not just the holidays. Meeting you's helped me see so much humor. Even excitement in the most trivial things. You helped me find so many new experiences beyond the life I'd known. Thank you for spending Christmas with me. And for loving me.
My pleasure.
Oh, you. Oh, look! It's so beautiful. Snow must have picked up after we got back. Coming back to LeBlanc really was the smart move. Now, we get to enjoy the view. I didn't know I could be this happy. It almost doesn't feel real.
It's all real.
You're right. It's just so different from how things used to be. Hey, it's getting pretty bad out there. This much snow is bound to stop
Oh,
the train
boy.
schedules.
Baby,
you don't
don't
mind,
go. It's cold
I'll be staying a little
outside.
longer.
They lend me a coat. It's bad out there. Baby, it's cold outside. Huh. Why is our popularity dropping again? Like, why are people...
He did what?
Yeah, like, why is the... like... amount that people believe in us going down again?
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
That's right.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Nope.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content. I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
Merry to the max. Merry to the max. It's Christmas. It's time for Merry to the Max. WWE.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Cut loose. Put loose. Kick off your Sunday shoes.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, Ryuji. A little early for me, but Merry Christmas.
He didn't hear a word of that. Fine.
Oh my, this is quite a sight.
Sorry, adjusting the
I'm going
mic
to be
stand.
entirely honest, I wasn't
It was
able
about to
bring
fall
much.
off.
Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
Shrimp.
That's super good.
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Whoa! That smells like dirty socks. Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
I made that all by myself.
Wow, Anne's
All I
actually
did was
pretty
buy
good.
Some cream puffs and
Oh,
stack them
okay.
up, though.
I was gonna say she made the cream
Been
puffs
arranged
herself.
so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to
That's true,
sweets,
Ellen
it
does like
truly
her
has us
sweets.
beat.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you. Ryuji. Chicken? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
Oh, cheer up. It's Christmas.
Hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh,
Mona-chan.
everybody's
I was
upset about this, huh?
Trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
Is it?
If only Mona could be here with us.
Yes, flirting with An, telling us it's past our bedtime.
Someone call for me?
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
Wait, what?
Hey, he's got proper cat sprites. So they did make them.
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
He does have talking cat sprites. Why did they not use that the whole time? Why did they not use that the whole time? Why did they not use that the whole time? That's so dumb. They had them this whole time. They had them this whole time. And they didn't use them. Talking cat sprites. Why didn't they use them?
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Well, you had to walk all that way. You couldn't take a train without a person.
Well, I brought my own surprise back too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
Things are finally back to normal.
Yeah.
Here, try these sweets.
Greatest Christmas ever. Oh, that's very cute. That is a very cute picture. That is a very cute picture. Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. Gosh, I think I'm tearing up again.
Hey!
Morgana's happy as well. Just pick for you, Mona. Nice little post-party snapshot. Ah, a splendid picture. He's a pet. Don't treat me like a house cat. Anyway, didn't go disappearing again. Got it? I don't want to worry about you anymore.
Hey!
That's right. Tonight's supposed to be a celebration. Thought I could be a part of it. Now I already said it. But thanks, everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you. I mean, I get that close to my pets, so I don't see why it's like really that crazy to say that he's a pet. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Yes. Do. Our event coordinator. On it.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited.
Oh, I guess we gotta contact Yoshizawa for this.
Let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
If we can get through to her. Her phone seems to not work at the most inopportune times.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
I mean, you weren't originally here, but you are welcome.
After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Although you are the strangest one here, Yusuke. I don't hate it, but you cannot tell me that scarf does not pair well. Like, it does not. It's not subtle.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing.
Right? Thank you. Thank you, Ryuji. You know, I gotta say, out of all the best friend characters, do I like Junpei or Ryuji more? I don't know, it's hard to say because I've spent more time with Junpei on like repeat playthroughs. I'm interested to see how his social link goes as well. I think it's Junpei, Ryuji, and then that guy from Persona 4. Not terrible, but I do like Ryuji a bit more.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
It's unique.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty.
It's
as
very
well.
different. It makes a bold statement.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes, my apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
She's a big eater.
Do you eat?
Oh, she is a big eater, guys.
You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Well, her stomach's bottomless.
Seriously? While being that thin?
Senpai, don't kid them so much.
I'm not kidding. Your stomach is bottomless. You have a bottomless stomach, 2 hollow legs, and 2 hollow arms.
My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year.
It's the biggest case of the year. It doesn't quite work, does it?
They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
Maybe most
Finally
important case of the year.
I was
Something like that.
planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
For real.
That's wonderful! Congratulations, Senpai!
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news. Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
Nice, we get a nice happy ending. Well, kind of. I'm wondering where the third semester stuff comes in. I guess there's still that whole palace thing going on. And the counselor's got to come back at some point. So,
This is incredible! It's an actual real-life good ending!
yeah. It makes me suspicious. I'm suspicious. And I don't mean that I'm suspicious. I mean, I'm suspicious of this.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice.
Tokyo Vice. Tokyo Vice. Is that like a parody of like New York Vice or whatever?
A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up!
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Oh yeah.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Or ever.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah. I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
I mean, it can only go up from here, right? I mean, it's been going up pretty well in the last couple of minutes, but the world almost ended, so it only could go up from there.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Happy New Year! Shit, it's already the New Year. Let's make it a good one. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something? A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we'd do, but I'd totally be down to see you all. Same, but not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. Apologies. Any other time should be fine. Sure, we can pick a date later. Anyway, have a happy New Year, guys. We're gonna have a great one.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home.
Yeah, thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Of course. Oh, hello? This isn't the Velvet Room. This is the counseling office. What are we doing here? Where am I?
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling that I need to go home. Like the school. Need to go home. Everything's very slow. I can't run or anything. And I'm in my prisoner outfit again.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Your voice, who is it? It's Ryuji. Wait. This is like some straight up like horror game kind of type beat or something. Like psychological stuff. Butterfly? Lavenza? I'd follow it. Wasn't that Lorenza's spirit before? What if I choose not to follow the butterfly? Okay, I have to chase the butterfly. But yeah, this is...
happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Hans regrets about Shiho.
My sister's been supporting the family.
Makoto.
It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
Were these the conversations they had with the Maruki, the counselor?
I'm helping Okumura foods grow, with my father watching over me.
On? No, sorry, Haru. Haru. That doesn't sound like a regret. We're almost at the exit. It's out there. Where are you going? I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see, but you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. What do you mean I haven't accepted it? I feel like the most bizarre dream. What have it meant? New Year's!
Good morning.
Good morning, Kasumi. You're still asleep? How'd you know? I was just guessing, but I suppose you did sound a bit sleepy too. Remember promising me that we'd pay our respects to the shrine together on New Year's Day? Kinda. Great! Well, today's the day if you want to keep that promise. Already looking forward to it.
I'm so happy.
Me too. It'll probably be crowded today, but it oughtn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. I'm sure we'll be fine. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot. I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand? Wait, where's Morgana?
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
And that was also some funky stuff.
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
Of course.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
What do you mean? Why is it Studley guy? Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. But wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
Hello, Futaba.
What bam?
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
Something. Okay, we're obviously in some sort of dream world.
I picked it out with my mom.
Yup. Okay, we're in a dream world. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Everybody, wait. Hold up. No. We are in a dream world. We're in a dream world. That's not real. You're not real. None of this is real. Sorry, what did you just say?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Meiji Shrine.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
All right. That reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Oh, wow, that is a dapper coat. Joker looking good as always. It reminds me a lot of his actual, like, outfit coat. Where could he have gone? Anyway, I need to head over to Meiji Shrine. Was Morgana the dude? The Studley looking dude? All right. All right, game. Just got here. I'm at the Torii.
Senpai!
Oh, wow, full yukata. All right.
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
Hey guys, you all look like you're doing good.
How many coincidences can there be in one day? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
I was gonna say, like, yeah.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Yeah.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
Family? As in your sister?
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be done.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. We in Dreamland, boys! We're absolutely in a dream land. I don't know. Okay, so here's the question. Are we in Dreamland? Okay, so we left the school, so we're the ones noticing things are off. So does that mean... So here's my question. Is the world a dreamland, or is this all happening inside of our head? But because we're special, we notice things are off.
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
No one's making any sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
I already forgot.
Well, we did just run into everyone else. Maybe that was your wish.
Maybe... What was your wish, Kasumi?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them.
Oh, well,
He decided
you know.
to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family is kind of serious about their get-togethers.
Yeah, I get that. So is mine. Playing it soon.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything.
No, it's fine. I had a good time.
Accompany you to the station.
All right. We still got to get to the station anyway. We can walk and talk.
Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
And Shinichi Yoshizawa.
And who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
Hi, I'm your future son-in-law.
This is my senpai, the one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time.
Just every time I see him.
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Oh, that's right. We did help her with that, didn't we? I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, so at least that's one thing that's consistent. Her dad was still alive before. Looks good on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, Senpai, please excuse us.
She knows something was off too. I don't have any plans for today. I should head back to my room. I mean, I'd love to do stuff, but it feels... I guess everybody else is busy, and we still got to do plot. Anna still hasn't returned. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site's changed too. Hey, do we have our first dream of the year today? Do we? Oh, that was tomorrow night. This is a big deal. You'll just have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. That doesn't count. Duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. On what kind of dreams do you want him to have? Jeez. Huh? When did you take this? It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. Though maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we are all meeting up anyways. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. We gotta dream of specific things if you want to go have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? Sounds messy. There's Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant, in that order. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta get to my bed anyway. I got practice tomorrow too. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something's wrong. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, that questionnaire changed. A warm breeze on my face. I sense someone's presence. What the heck? That went in a different direction than I thought it would.
What's up?
What's going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
What the heck? It is Morgana, isn't it?
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so
Futaba's
shiny.
mom. Yeah. I recognize her head from the Sphinx. Hey, I know you. I killed you. Well, a Sphinx version of you. It's a long story, but anyway.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but...
All right, so it's pretty obvious this is our third semester stuff, right? I'm guessing that the psychologist who was researching things has something to do with this, but I'm not sure what yet. It's very like him to put everybody to a dream state where all their problems have been magicked away.
Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Sphinx lady?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
So the one thing I will say is that this doesn't make logical, consistent sense. Okay. Wait, hear me out. I know it's a dream, but hear me out. If Futaba's mom is alive, there's no reason we would know her. Correct? If Okumura Foods' president didn't die, then that would mean Akechi didn't kill him. Which doesn't make sense. There's a lot of inconsistencies here. It's not real. It's not a real solution.
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Wakaba is Futaba's mother's name, but she's no longer...
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough osechi for me to join you?
Don't tell me.
Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast?
Oh my gosh.
Seriously, are you alright?
I can't take this. This is what Morgana wanted. Something is definitely very wrong here.
Okay, that's enough.
Hang on, you're not kidding.
Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
Anna's supposed to be a cat. Wakaba, she shouldn't be here with us.
What's the matter?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
Yeah, this is weird. You remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
Yeah, my cat turned into a man that sleeps with me. This is not okay.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Why are you here?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
They let you walk?
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Morgana.
That is indeed quite strange. But what's even more abnormal is... Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
What would we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. Maybe best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
What do you need me to do?
Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
A lot, but here's the gist.
I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What happened?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I'm on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
I guess she spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Of course not. You seem to think that I don't trust you. I trust you enough to try and to work in your own self-interest.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Similar.
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, we never got to that point. There was a conflict of vision. We don't see it eye to eye that much.
However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
He knows.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
Metaverse Navigator icon is black on my home screen.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah! There's one search in the log, but...
There's an entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Ooh, music. Piano music.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Oh, look. Wearing that one, eh?
That one?
Oh, you mean this old thing?
Yeah.
Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
I'll just add this.
Let me go ahead and save here. Because I know a thing or two, and yeah. Because if we go to our party, I think Akechi is technically our navigator or whatever. So there's some unique dialogue that you can't get outside of having him as your navigator for this section. I have seen that. How's my personas doing? Oh, we've got that, and then we've got... Yeah, I want to make some more personas so we have a bit more variety in what we're actually using, but it'll have to wait until this next week or so here. I'll work on it.
Joker, there's a chest.
Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. It's probably because the game's like, yeah, we're just throwing you into this. Here's a bunch of extra stuff just in case. Model gun used regularly by a famous great man, Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt. I have a biography of him on my shelf. Thing's huge. Come to think of it, I think this is the first time we've been able to actually have Kasumi in our team properly. Like before, she was always in the only battle she's been in with us is from. Does she have the Femc outfit? I hope so. Yeah, I think she does. That would make sense for her. She looks kind of like her too. Rin's One Piece, huh? But yeah, I'm sure we'll get to mess around with her more later. If there's any optional fights, I think we'll take a few of them just so we can see them in battle. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. You remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. See, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance. Let's keep going.
Depart.
Isn't this wonderful?
Can we just go through the door, or do we have to go around? Or we had to go around. Feel object. Yep, and just go in this time. There's so many people here. This is definitely different than last time. Welcome, and thank you for coming, patrons. You will be guided to one of the specialty care's facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can be happy. Should you have any questions about the faculties, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this? Tangled USB cord, huh?
You did great.
Patience. Somewhere. Man, they were making the figure really indistinct so you can't tell who the character is. That's good. Before you could kind of tell who the character was, although they made it obvious in the plot too who it was.
Those geysers. You aren't among those
Patrolman
who
and
desire
lab coat.
salvation.
We have business here.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Oh, these are new guys.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate.
Sorry, he kind of has a switch flipped when he gets to stuff like this.
This won't be so easy. Fear my power. To me, Loki!
Ooh, he has riot gun. Oh, and he's using Loki. Nice.
Odin! You're mine. So? You thought that would hit me? Here he comes! What? Wasting your time.
Dance, Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research.
Yeah, sorry. I know he's got a very different demeanor in battle. Don't mind it. It just flips a switch for him.
And also something about...
He's a bit of a psychopath. It is what it is. There's a reason why he's not in part of the Phantom Thieves.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh?
Keycard.
I seem to have found a map to
Oh,
this
map.
place. Let's make good use of it.
New map.
So, I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person.
Yep, this is his normal.
I see.
Yeah, this is his normal.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
It's just a normal Akechi beat Akechi. It's not anything to worry about too much. Too much. Aren't you going to get examined? I'm so on my way right now. This is so exciting. Look, Yoshizawa. I can do this now because of you. Maybe I should try and capture some of these personas if there's anything new.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery. Persona! This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Kaguya! Violet, win!
Joker took one down. I gotta keep it.
Let's be cool about this.
Aren't you the leader? Read this? What a lovely sight.
I'll live for this! It's killing time again! Oh, yeah.
I decided the truth. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's very catchy. All right.
Okay.
You're all so strong.
The cognitive effects are weakening. There may be a safe room nearby. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Some lines are reused from when he was originally with the party, but a lot of it's unique.
Do you have a moment?
I realize resting is important every so often, but do we really have the time to relax? Dude, this was your suggestion. Anyway, I'm just trying to get your dialogue. This is an interesting looking area. I'm getting this strange feeling in my chest. I do hope it's just my nerves about this place.
Now, let us depart.
It's a bit surprising we don't have access to the Velvet Room here. Unless I'm missing it. But I don't think we had... Yeah, there was no Velvet Room at the start.
Now,
given that they just throw you in here, that's a bit concerning. Like, I could see how somebody could be like, well, I guess you're coming right off the main boss of the main game. So it's like, if you got through that, you're probably not gonna be like struggling with anything that's here. Right?
A sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Whoa. 2,932 damage with a basic attack. Jeez.
Okay.
I guess Orpheus does technically have his strength maxed out.
Really are this week. They won't even be good practice.
I have something.
Oh, a treasure demon. Nice. I forgot about that, but yeah.
This one's rare. It'll make an excellent hunting trophy. This one.
Oh, wow.
That's it, Joker. It's time to kill.
Or a Calcum. Nice.
Well, I guess that had to take a certain amount of power.
All right. Focus. What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Is that her dad? Looks like it. Why is he being televised?
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too.
Oh, right. She had a sister who died.
I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey, When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Last spring. It's been a while. I've known her for a while anyway.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
What was behind, or up those stairs? Wasn't there another door? I came in here thinking this was the optional area, but it turns out this is the optional area. Have you seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry, there are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire world.
Isn't this great?
It's so nice. No, I can't read the bulletin board, apparently. I'm illiterate. Okay. Crane ain't got time for bulletin boards. He's got to steal broken meter panels and tangled USB cords to sell to a shady man for more money.
It's somewhere.
Because he doesn't have enough, even though he's a millionaire. Printed poster.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Bed surgical light and leather.
You are misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Oh wow, she's really going all out. She's not being very effective, but...
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks.
Izanagi no Okami! By the myriad truths!
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level.
Wait a minute. Something's off here. Okay, let me track her eyes.
How wonderful. One last question.
Isn't her eye color different?
Give a shout out while you have the chance. My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Yeah, her eye color is different. Yeah, and her hair color is slightly different too. Okay, well, I'm glad nobody noticed this somehow, but yeah, they swap places.
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both
Yoshizawa-san, you're
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
Yeah.
Keep pushing on like this. You're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
So he knows. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. It's the counselor. Ugh. The new palace? New palace aesthetics are good. I think I already called the twist here though of them like swapping places. Then I thought I was wrong, but it looks like, yeah, it is like a twin swap situation. I thought it was intentional. Like she knew about it, but it doesn't look like it was intentional considering she's having head pain stuff. I did make a save because I know some of the dialogue here is hard, like you can only do it here for Akechi's navigator dialogue, so that's kind of neat. I mean, we haven't gotten too far into it, right? But I immediately knew something was off. Like the minute like Futaba comes in and is like, yeah, I picked this out with my mom, I'm like, oh, we're in a dream world. I was like, gosh darn it. My only question was it all in our head or was the actual reality changed? It seems like reality. I think it seems like reality's been changed, especially since he's talking about the current reality, right? Like he knows that it's not actually real. It's not actually a current reality. I guess the big question is, when was the change? Right? Like when was the change? Because I haven't seen the original ending. So here's my question. Here's my big question here. Like, okay, counselor, whatever, we'll find out more about that. We'll find out more about the twin thing. Is Akechi alive? Is Akechi still alive? Because that was kind of like a bit of an ass pull. Like a bit Deus Ex Machina. They just randomly shows up and it wasn't made a big deal out of, and there was no explanation for it. Akechi's just alive. Is Akechi alive in reality? Like, is he actually doing this? Like, is he actually going to confess? Because that did seem a little bit out of character. Like, it didn't seem too out of character. It felt like a good, like, it felt like a happy ending for maxing out his social link, right? But I could definitely see that as being an ending. But, like, that's my big question. Don't tell me if he is or not, by the way, if you're typing. Don't tell me if he is or not. I want to find out for myself. But that's my big question right now. Yeah. Don't tell me, but that's my big question right now. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I know about the counselor. I know I kind of get the gist of this whole twin swap thing going on. You know what? It's a good thing I could never remember her name. I keep calling her the gymnast girl. I wasn't wrong. I could have been calling her Kasumi this whole time and apparently been wrong. Because it's not Kasumi, it's Sumiri. But yeah. Yeah, so but yeah, that's my big question right now. It's like, when was the change? Like when did things start getting influenced by the counselor? Like, obviously once the new year kicked in, everybody went into dreamland. I will say I was also complaining earlier about how things aren't logically consistent, because like if Futaba's mom was alive, then there would be no reason for her to be so close to Sojiro, and like things aren't logically consistent. But it's a dream, they're not supposed to be. Like, why is Morgana with us and why is he sleeping in our bed? That's not something that would normally happen with just two dudes chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. But yeah, like, it's a dream. It's not supposed to be logically consistent. Why is Futaba like, yeah, anyway, stuff like that. And like, she doesn't remember. Anyway, like, I guess you could hand wave it and stuff, but yeah, like, things don't quite mess up. Well, I knew like there was more to her confidant, right? I knew there was more to her confidant when it was quote unquote maxed, right? Like, oh, rank 5. Oh, okay, there's more ranks after the 3rd week, but I wasn't for sure if it was like like, I'm sure there's hints at it, like, beforehand. I kind of called it when we first came into this palace, but then I was like, oh, I guess I'm wrong, because I thought it was going to be something else at a certain point, because, like, it didn't seem like it, or it felt like, oh, this is her palace, or I thought that, like, at first it was intentional, like, she chose to kind of replace or, like, live on for her sister and live on in her name and try to hold herself up to her standards, and that's why she was having so much trouble all of a sudden in gymnastics, and, like, she said she was acting differently, or, like, people were saying she was slightly different or whatever, like, because she was trying to live up to her sister's standards, or, like, you know, slightly different, but, like, but yeah, I thought it was like The Parent Trap, if you've ever seen that old movie, The Parent Trap, where I can't remember if it's actual twins, or, like, where two girls who are twins meet each other at, like, summer camp and realize that their parents or that their single parents used to be married and they were separated, you know, and so they each learn about each other, pretend to be each other, and then go back to different, like, the other household. It's a fun movie. It's a good, fun old movie, but yeah. Anyway, I thought it was that kind of situation, kind of, but it turned out to be more like she was, like, forced into forgetting about that somehow or whatever. That's not logically consistent, because she still knew her sister died. I don't know. There's still a lot of questions, but I'm sure those will be answered. Anyway.
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now, why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
Anyway, that's my thoughts on it for right now. I guess I wasn't too wrong earlier. You asked me what I thought of the palace before, and I said it reminded me a lot of the Heaven Dungeon, like, kind of in aesthetics and everything, from Persona 4. And it's kind of like that, right? Because it's supposed to be a place where everybody's happy and things are good. I mean, it's different context, right? But the idea that, like, it's a kind of angelic place where everything's very clean, everybody's very happy, you know, that kind of deal.
As you wish.
Man's voice. Why can't we just recognize that this is obviously the counselor? Like, how much did we talk to this dude?
I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Yeah, Kechi's caught on. Also, I gotta say, the fact that Morgana's, like, secret wish is to be hot and be human, like, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's very weird, but it's kind of funny. Especially considering I said, like, he was... Everybody's like, wow, yeah, it's good that Morgana's back. You're really close with him now. And the options are, he's family, he's a friend, he's a pet. I said he's a pet. And then it's like, oh no, my cat has turned into a hot man. That sounds like an anime plot. That sounds like a shoujo anime plot. Oh no, my cat has turned into a hottie. Like some sort of, like, slice of life comedy manga plot. I bet that exists. That's gotta exist. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta check this out now. I bet if I just... Shoujo... My cat... Oh, God. I don't know, what if I put it in manga? Because I'm just getting a lot of, like, hot guy images. Hold up. My roommate is a cat. Yeah. Like, that's gotta exist somewhere. Like, they're, like, maybe not as the main plot, but yeah. Okay, hold up. Yeah, kiss with a cat. Okay. Yeah, that totally exists. Okay, cool. Yep. I was not disappointed at all. That is totally a manga plot.
It's somewhere.
Music is pretty good. I'm always a fan of piano. I have to be, Oh, right, I forgot. We can't insta-kill anymore because we don't have, Ryuji with us. He's not in the party, so we can't insta-kill. Oh, that's so neat. I didn't even think about that, but that makes sense. Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's kind of a detriment to us, but it makes sense. I like that. That's logical consistency. That's cool. All right, that's pretty neat. I appreciate that.
3 enemies, all laughably weak.
Blow, huh?
Izanagi no Okami! All will be revealed!
Dare you?
Hardly a challenge.
Anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
By the way, I did equip both Akechi and Kasumi, or whatever her name is now, with proper equipment. As much as I could anyway. Obviously, I couldn't make their weapons without them being in the party, but yeah. We did see one new persona, the one with the scythe and like the clown mask. That's kind of neat.
A while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki!
Glad to see
Man,
you're all doing well.
he finally got his hair in order. Nice going, dude. Your hair was always kind of over the place, but you look good. You look good in the suit and the, like, and you pulled your hair back. It looks good. It looks good. You pull it off well.
I pretty much figured that you would end up.
I'm not sure about the white gloves, but you pull it off pretty well.
Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Me neither, but you know, life be like that sometimes.
Dr. Maruki,
sometimes your friend just turns out to be, you know, a control freak. Yeah, it's very...
Palace?
It's very... Yeah, the whole, like...
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Well, it has to be. This is the extra content. It has to be slightly different.
You're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well.
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
Not really. My cat is a hot anime dude. This is not what I signed up for. If he's gonna try and sleep in my bed every day, this is not gonna work out. Like, you need to change him back now. Like, this is not okay, dude. I did not sign up for this.
You created it?
That's right. I've gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Change it back.
Is that how you really
Yeah.
feel?
Dude, I just said my cat's an anime boy. I can't live like this.
The old reality was cruel and unfair.
Yep, it was.
The truth is, Yoshizawa
but it is
suffers
reality.
immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki, what do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings.
I wonder what this sin would be. Did we get through all the 7 deadly sins in this game so far? I imagine the main game has all the 7 deadly sins, so maybe it doesn't conform to that with this. It is supposed to be different after all. Also, I heard that the writing, the people who wrote this extra stuff are the people writing Persona 6 or something like that, so hopefully the writing in this section is good. So far it's been alright. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully the writing here is good, because that will be a good indicator of how Persona 6 is going. You know, I'm surprised we still... I'm surprised that for the 25th anniversary, they didn't even tell us that it was in development. Just like, here's some promo art, here's the color we're going with for the main theme of the game. It's in development, no fixed release date, coming out in 2 years. I'm surprised they didn't do that for the 25th anniversary. Like, I know there's been a lot said about the 25th anniversary, especially for a Western perspective. There wasn't a lot of things that happened, unfortunately. It was a lot of merch, most of it only available in Japan. There were a lot of events, all of them in Japan. For the Western side, like for Western fans who don't live in Japan, it was kind of lackluster. We did get some cool things out of it. We got some ports to Steam, which are nice, right? Those, we appreciate those. We take those. That's good. That's cool. But I'm really surprised they did not announce Persona 6 in development. Here's the color scheme coming out in 2 years or whatever. Like, I'm surprised they have not done that. Because you know they're working on Persona 6. They have to be. Because Persona 5 Royal and like Persona 5 in general has been like their most popular game, like, that Atlus has created in like the last few years or so. So it has to be in development, right? Like, they wouldn't just leave money sitting on the table like that. So I don't know. I'm just really surprised that they didn't. It would have been a good opportunity for them to announce that it was at least in development, and like, here's like, you know, the color scheme. Here's a rough, like, here's the year it'll come out, you know? I'm surprised they didn't do that. So anyway, I'm sure they'll announce it at some point.
And I want you to recall.
Maybe they'll announce it this holiday season. Maybe they'll just drop it randomly on Steam next holiday season. Who knows? Atlus be like that sometimes.
And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Well, I've already decided, so. Anyway, I don't know. That's my 2 cents on the whole 25th anniversary thing.
That's... Today was brutal.
Yeah, that's a lot of Japanese countries, unfortunately. I'll talk about it more once this
okay?
emotional cutscene is over.
It's not that.
Well, it's first person.
Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine.
Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now.
We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi.
You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister.
We're in the same grade, though.
Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right?
You don't get it.
Huh?
You'll never understand how I feel.
What?
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Oh, there's the mole. That's also supposed to be a tip-off. Kasumi has a mole, and
Kasumi's the one that
her sister doesn't.
Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Yep, okay. Very anime thing. She runs away from her sister, and sister dies pushing her out of the way.
Kasumi.
That's a lot of blood. Head wounds are like that, though. They bleed a lot. You look good in glasses.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm... Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
Yeah, why wasn't the option to say Sumeri there? That's kind of dumb.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Seems a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa.
I mean, she introduced herself. They're twins. She introduced herself as Kasumi. Her name in the pocketbook was Kasumi. Like, why is Joker being treated like an idiot here? If somebody walks up to you and says, "Hi, I'm Dave," it's not like, "No, you're not. You're not Dave, you're Phil." It's like, all right, dude.
However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered?
That's your job. Your job is supposed to help her heal, not cover it up. You're a terrible psychologist. You're a very affable and easygoing person to get along with, but you're a terrible psychologist. As you've stated yourself, you're very bad at your job.
If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization.
Thank you, Akechi. Preach, brother.
So
Oops.
that's how you...
Sorry.
All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
You see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition.
Yet another control freak.
No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world.
Oh, cat food.
This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form.
Somebody must have opened a bag of cat food nearby.
I wish to utilize
And again, the heating's on, so if somebody just opened it near a vent, then it could be traveling through the whole house.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
What happens to the old reality, or is that truly salvation? What happens to the old reality?
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again. Which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself.
It's impossible.
For the moment.
I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her.
Oh, come on. I'm not judging her. I'm judging you. It's your job to help her through this, not cover it up and change her... You're such a bad psychologist, you know? You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of a teacher I had in high school, in middle... I think it was middle school. Was it middle school or high school? She was our Spanish teacher. She was a great friend kind of person, but like she was a terrible teacher. Terrible teacher.
This is just evidence of how painful life is for her.
Like she's a good person, but like she was not a good teacher.
You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness, thanks.
No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back.
I didn't realize this game had that tag.
You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality. No voice acting even for this?
Me when you speak that way.
I wish that they'd given him voice acting like for some of the choices.
Her wishes when you say such things.
Because you still get to choose what he says.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't.
It's just weird to see his mouth moving and no voice come out.
For yourselves
especially since we know he talks sometimes, right?
I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk.
Then again, but he only does it sometimes. It's kind of that Fallout 4 thing.
I have the power to make them come true.
But Fallout 4 is a much less
can become just
supposed to be a bit more open-ended than like a game like this where Joker has some sort of character, right?
A shame.
But you can kind of shape it based on his responses.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Yeah, there's a cool content creator I'm having trouble remembering the name of now, but he does a lot of cool Persona and Persona 5 content, and he just uses voice lines from the Joker and stuff to like commentate his videos. It's pretty cool. I should see if I can find... Hold on, let me see if I can find him a minute. Phantom? Yeah. I think that's his name.
Time to fight. Are you ready?
Yeah, Phantom.
Keep up.
He does a good job of like basically commentating his videos with Joker's voice lines and stuff. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. It's a very interesting style. It's probably partially because English probably isn't his first language or whatever, or her. I guess it could be a her, but yeah, it's pretty well done either way.
We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
And it probably takes quite a bit of editing too, but it's something pretty cool. It'd be kind of cool to make that kind of style of video. I actually oh my gosh, Dr. Maruki stuff working against him. But yeah, I kind of thought of that when I made that recent short I put out of that show and tell thing, where I implemented like some of the voice clips from that TF2 character. I don't know. It's a very interesting style. This guy is cool. It kind of reminds me of that one Pokemon from the squid one that can hypnotize people. Kind of reminds me of that. Or actually, you know what? I think there's a Ultra Beast, that one of the alien Pokemon basically, that has a similar design as well. Oh, he gets 2 attacks per turn?
Use up that would hit.
Yeah, he recently put out what's wrong, Kaguya?
Not that.
That was almost bad. I almost did the wrong Kaguya. Yeah.
There.
But yeah, it's probably based off the same idea as that Ultra Beast in Pokemon, because it looks very similar.
Use up that would
Of course, he goes for the one attack that I don't have Repel for. Now I can get Repel since it's the 3rd semester. But yeah.
Persona.
Loki is a pretty good Persona. Like, Bro is pretty good.
Heal me. Persona.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I'll take care of it now.
No.
No. Just say no, kids. Just say no. Pathetic. You didn't even let me finish my attack. You'd be dead already. Oh, he heals himself. Okay, whatever. I can kill him in 1 attack.
This just won't go down. We're about to lose.
Oh, I see. Percentage-based attack.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Joker, I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand.
Oh, is this what I think it is? Showtime.
Let's go. Weaklings like you. That was disappointing. Not bad for an improvised technique.
You know what's disappointing? Joker didn't use his actual gun. He just used a lower tier one from earlier. I wonder if that's permanently unlocked now, that Showtime.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately.
I gotta use the bathroom as soon as these guys shut up for a bit. Sorry, but I've been...
I have an idea.
I'm shifting in my chair a lot right now.
Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's cool that they get a Showtime attack. And it couldn't be with anybody else. Crow couldn't do a Showtime attack with anybody else but Joker.
I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
And a Rover.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
Did he say 1 week or 1 month? I think he said 1 week. So do we get a week of time to hang out with people? Or is it more than that? I hope it's a bit more than that.
He got away.
I think you do get time to hang out with people though, don't you? Because you get like a good chunk of time to hang out with people and finish up social links and stuff. You get more than that. Okay, cool. Because we still have to finish Haru, and that's about it. I just want to finish Haru, maybe take people to the jazz club a couple of times, or hang out with them, or whatever, and then we can,
We shouldn't chase him too far.
do all that stuff. Should I wait to do his, palace properly? Like, does the game end once I finish his palace, probably?
Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be
his
the
first name.
mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true.
This palace has to be done in sections? Okay.
Talk about incomprehensible motives.
So I should go in
can't even wrap my
as soon
head
as
around
possible
such
and get
intentions.
through it because I have to wait or do
At any
something
rate,
in reality or
figure out
whatever
our
to
next
change things so I can continue it. I'm worried about Samiri.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment.
I don't. We did that. We did pretty well. Just because you're complaining doesn't mean I was having a hard time. I could have done that by myself.
We need intel first.
All
If we're
right.
going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own.
I'll see if I can get the Phantom
I hate
Thieves
that
to
we
wake
have to
up.
do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is the reality that Maruki created. No point obsessing over it now. Go back to my room. Okay. Gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I've been holding it until people stop talking. So I'm gonna go do that and we'll pick back up and people can keep talking in a minute. I gotta go do 1 sec. That was close. Won't go into deep. All right. Welcome home. Here we're out late. It's still not used to this. It's me. I discovered that's something I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I learned. They believe she's been at a training camp since yesterday. Just think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. That's scary. No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great phantom thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. It's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality that they supposedly wish for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Got it. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Ann and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Alright, we gotta hit the hay for today. But it might be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. Do you like this reality? Like reality? Well, it's the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait, what did I mean by... That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I transform into a... Keep thinking it through. Huh? Okay. I got to be useful for you. Wait, what was... Sorry, I'm gonna go and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Seems all I can do now is wait. Yeah, we'll go and do all the new fusions on stream a minute once we get the chance. Haruki said that your friends are already enjoying it. You should go see them. Where is everyone? I'll look for them while I check out the town. Things look different. By the way, the Joker looking fly as usual. I like how the coat looks a lot like the one he wears in the metaverse. Which makes sense because that is also a long coat, but yeah. Gotcha, I have to do story stuff. I can't just teleport around.
How do you deal with this?
Got anything new? Oh. Confirm Maruki's reality. I know that it's just because they didn't want to remake the model, but the fact that they're still hunched over, depressed looking workers, even in Maruki's great reality, is funny. Like, even in a perfect world, there are corporate people who are just bent over and, like, not doing well. What's on in Shiho? Oh my god, you say it, Shiho. I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me, An. I really appreciate it. Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort and now you're finally being recognized. Hmm? Hey, I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about coincidence. It's been a while since you last saw Shiho, right? Long time no see. Do you remember me? How have you been?
Yeah.
I've been doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm surprised you remembered, though. We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember, what with the bragging. I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Hold on. Sorry you have to put up with all that. She was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Like, you're too much. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shiho is coming back to school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. It was sad when she transferred for her parents' job, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for? Huh? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. Do you prefer things this way? This way? I mean, both you and Shiho are here, and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait. Huh? Something's... I remember being so concerned. I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone, and... I'll be waiting for you. What does that... Shiho is still alive, even after all the things she made want to die. You have no right to run from this. Huh? Han? What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax a bit? Sorry, I'll call you later.
Bye.
See ya. Okay, so we gotta walk around and be like, hey, you sure this is reality? Guess we're gonna do this every day for a bit. Han seemed pretty happy with Shiho, who was able to continue playing volleyball. Is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a little like, we gotta spend time doing this. Morgana's here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is. Hey, Morgana.
Hey, you have a minute?
Huh, his voice is back. Haru, I think she's thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went there to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone.
Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
That's crazy. See, there's even homeless people still here. Hey, don't you think something's kind of off about this town? Everyone looks so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy.
I'm so bummed.
I like how there's people who have realized and people who haven't. Like some people have these happy faces plastered onto them, but some people don't. And it's like one of the voice lines or thoughts that people have going around right now is okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess that's an English thing. I know there's also some other English things because I was poking around the mods yesterday because I thought maybe that would be fun to do We can mess around with some mods once we get the Thieves' Den completed in January. You know, kill some time until Persona 3 Portable comes out. But one of them was talking about like changes to the script to be more in line with the Japanese voice acting and stuff, like Oracle being Navi, and the principal not having an actual name, like they gave him a name for the English translation, stuff like that. What's up with this? Sun God. That's new. Well, it is very cultish behavior. Hey, do you think if I play the lottery, I automatically win? Ah, dang it. I wish I could play the lottery because I'd automatically win because everything's happy-go-lucky. Nope. Somebody was talking about how they change it from Navi to Oracle in the English script. Maybe that's because it's a direct translation or whatever. Like they even changed the name. I think their issue was that they translated the name from Navi to Oracle. Like everybody else's names. Well, I don't know. But anyway, but that's like in the Japanese voice acting and everything, they call her Navi instead of Oracle. Oh, here's those Persona 4 references again. Those are neat. Those are fun. Oh, right. I was going to go off on a tirade about Atlas and Japanese companies. I mean, we've recently had the whole oh, can I do things or probably not? No. But trying to think. Think. Oh, right. I was gonna go off on Atlas. I mean, recently if you want to talk about Japanese companies and everything, we've had Nintendo with the whole Smash situation, and more so than usual, right? Like, even more so than before. No Velvet Room, huh? Where like it seems like some insider baseball going on, kind of, not insider baseball, but you know, like kind of some favoritism from like a person inside the company where they're saying yes to thee but not to you, where they're not being consistent on their rules and stuff with that kind of thing. Oh, right, they're over in Kichijoji, aren't they? Apparently Makoto's somewhere around here too. Let's go check out Haru though. But yeah, I do remember Navi from Oracle of Time. I played the 3DS version. Same with the Majora's Mask game. I think those are pretty good ways to play the game. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This will make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients in a modern store design. But yeah, anyway, the mod I think is supposed to bring like the English translation more in line with the Japanese voice acting, so that if you have the Japanese voice acting on, it makes more sense and stuff. Like the principal not having a name, Navi being Navi and not Oracle. Okay. Yeah, I'll poke around. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh. Oh, to think you've had a male friend, Haru? Or are you actually truly just friends?
Wait!
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I'm merely teasing. But still, we're such a man to appear in your life. Make sure you tell me right away. Understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Yeah, it's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend to her. For her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. He's a great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, he is. Thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times. But he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't dare call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately. I barely handle what's been on my plate, so... Wait, I'll be waiting for you. Oh, okay.
Excuse
What? That was... Haru? What's the matter? Oh, nothing, father. Nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? I love the fact that, like, you have this, like, I'll be waiting for you thing with Joker going on. Like, hey, how's it going? Is this really what you want? I'll be waiting for you. I love that idea. I like that a lot. It's very cool. It's very nice. I like that. Seems all I can do is wait. Guess I should head home. Hey, didn't your dog? Oh, never mind. When you use money, I'm gonna use it on mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Haru seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. Is this truly how things should be? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I think in a New Game Plus run, something I want to do is try and get as many room decorations as possible. I know part of it is hanging out with people, right? Like hanging out with people when they ask, they'll give you different decorations and stuff. Like that swan boat there, one is from hanging out with Yusuke at that spot. But yeah, should go see them.
Hey.
Are you looking for someone? Yuji? He's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. I think training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. I'm a little disappointed you can't fast travel because it's getting a little annoying to keep doing this, but you know, it is what it is.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Yeah. It'll be a fun thing to do. I had fun with that in Persona 4 Golden as well. Where I got like all of the decorations. Like I had some extra time, so I ended up making a lot of the like different robots and models and stuff. It's fun. It was a good time. I like decorating a little bit. It's nice to have that little bit of personalization in RPGs like this, especially since you see your bedroom every single day, and it's actually used in rendered in-engine cutscenes, right? It's especially cold this winter. I can't perform as well when my fingers are numb. Tokyo is so cold now thanks to this cold snap that it feels like I'm back in my hometown. But even amidst all this hardship, I'm gonna become a rock star this year. This one's for you guys. Ignite Studio Bedroom Heaven's Gate. Frozen pupils watch the stars so bright. Concrete icicles rise up in the night. The chill in the air makes you feel weak. Reach out your hands and seek the heat. The dancing angels cause a soul ascension. This is a carbon monoxide intoxication. A studio bedrooms become heaven's gate. If you wanna live, let your air ventilate. I mean, you've got a good rhyming structure, but I guess you can make music out of anything on any topic, right? But I feel like you could pick a theme that resonates more with people. All right, we'll just do them in order as as Morgana tells us about them. Here's Ryuji. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean you got scouted by that college? Whoa! Pipe down, stupid! I'm not for sure or nothing yet. Anyway, I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it out of the podium at nationals too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Aw, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying to do my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Riley? What are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. And sure, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Ooh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us? Enjoying the return to track? Yeah, it's fun. But what do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I can get all down when I'm not running. Are your legs fine now? You like this reality?
What?
Do I like it? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I did have a hell of a lot of growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd totally be a bit different person now. Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by the school, then I'll be waiting for you. Huh? Sure. It's now or never. Here goes! Whoa, what the hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to my practice. See ya. Yuji seems sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. Music changed. Oh, it's just for that thing. Okay. It's just for the introspection.
Hey, you have a minute?
Hey, have you gotten short or something? I feel like I used to have to look up to you. Never mind. You're heading out, right? Stay safe.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya. I didn't have the slightest idea.
Something, well, it probably won't let me. It keeps not letting me shop at places, so I'll probably just have to wait until I get through everybody to actually do it. But I wanted to check out new equipment, but probably can't yet. I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting. What should I do? That's the Sayuri.
What a coincidence.
You came too. Just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we had this chance to view it together. I'm truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world can make me happier than I am at this moment. Sorry, whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course. Madarame. Ever since Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. I just had this wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Madarame a good sensei?
Yes.
Yes, I'd say so. But what's this about? So out of the blue. The Sayuri looks great there. The Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. No, wait. That seems... something's not right. I'll be waiting for you. What is... Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before?
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. But I'd like to be alone for now. This thing is kind of drawn out, but it does make sense. I just wish you could do it in a couple of days, like do a few of them a day rather than just do one, go home, do one, go home. I feel like it's a bit dragged out to only be able to do one at a time. It kind of makes sense, so you kind of get a feel for how things have changed, but I feel like you could have shortened it down into 3 days instead of giving each person a day, because it does feel like very short. Or I don't know, it just feels, it feels pretty kind of drawn out, but it is a neat idea. I get it. It makes sense in context, but it's kind of drawn out, you know? Anyway. Okay. And it gets kind of repetitive too, to be like, these people were happy. Is this how things should be every night? Like every night, you know?
Hey, you have a minute?
I don't know. It's not bad. Yeah, it's annoying to have to keep doing this. I think if you had just shortened it into like 3 or 4 days instead of taking 1 day per party member, you could have still gotten an idea of how everybody's doing. Let's do Makoto, since she's right here. But I think you could have still gotten an idea of how things are changing and how people feel. I get why they turned the fast travel off, because they want you to be able to catch these people and catch like how this reality is different from before and everything. But I think they should have like just truncated it a bit more. I think it's a bit too drawn out, personally. Riley, what a coincidence. I wonder if we'll get to see her father. That'd be cool. She's talked so much about him. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. That's unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. Come on, Makoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis, I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. Two of them are beaming with joy.
Hey!
Oh, I just had an idea. Would you like to join us for dinner tonight? Oh, I guess you don't know what we're having yet, though. Don't you think it's possible Yazari has plans by now? Look at you, Miss Outgoing. Where'd this turnabout come from? Eh? Oh, no. No. That's not what this is. You seem very happy.
Do you think?
Yeah. You think so? You and Sai getting along? Has your dad been supportive? My dad, of course. He's done such a great job as a single parent and...
No, but...
Wait. Something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And... Sis... I'll be waiting for you. Wait, what are you saying? I just... Hodo? What's wrong? I was kind of hoping that Sai would also have a kind of like little, like moment too. But I guess it is just people with personas. That's fine. I was hoping that people who are aware of the metaverse, because there are some people around as well, who are kind of questioning things, like that homeless guy, right? Like questioning things still. So I was hoping that Sai would at least catch on, you know? Since she's a real person still, like, and she's still alive and everything. Unlike Haru's dad or Wakaba, you know? Like, they're just pure constructions based on what they want out of that person, right? But like, Sai is a real person. Like, she's still alive. She's still around. Anyway. Sorry. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Like, I wish you could have had like an extra line of dialogue asking Sai how the case is going or whatever. You know, like, how's the case with Shido going? To be like, and then she would also be like, wait a minute, something's off here. Like, it would have been cool if like Makoto walks off and Sai's like, that's unlike her. And you get to ask her, how's the case with Shido going? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, just kind of like the whole... It would have been a nice little detail if, like, after Makoto walks off, she's like, that's odd. Sorry about that. And she must be feeling off today. And it's like, you talked, and then you get like an option to say to Sai, like, are you like, are you happy hanging out with your sister, or how's the case with Shido-san going? I think either of those questions would kind of prompt her to be like, huh, something feels off, right? Like, you know, anyway, seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. My little sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. Study abroad? Oh, thanks. I'm having a great time here. Work at a maid cafe? Wow, I wouldn't never guess with you. Oh, really? It's the best job I've ever had. Have the store attendants always here been always so friendly? You know, because this is a PG-rated game, or like, you know, it's not PG-13 or anything, there are some people with some pretty messed up desires. If he's fulfilling everybody's wishes, there's some people with some pretty messed up wishes and desires. I'm just saying, there's a tag for this kind of thing. Makoto seemed okay. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. What then, Dr. Maruki? What if somebody's greatest wish is to be able to kill people with impunity? Like,
hey,
okay.
You have a minute?
Well, I mean, like, not the people. Ooh, that's very cinematic looking. I wonder if there's a way to disable the UI. There probably is. There's a mod or something probably that disables that. Actually, you know what? Let me check something a minute. Is there a way to disable some of the UI? Because we don't need all this at this point, right? Oh, I should change Merciless back to hard. My bad. I think this is just for that. Okay. Huh, there's no way to do that. There's probably a mod that lets you turn off at least the stuff in the bottom left, right? I feel like the stuff in the bottom left and the top right should be toggleable. Toggleable? Whatever. Or minimizable or whatever. But I'm not talking about the people with palaces. I'm just saying that, like, if you were really granting everybody's wishes, like in reality, in like the real world, there are some people with some pretty messed up desires, like as we've already seen with the palace people, right? Like, let's say that like, where's the sorry, who's that guy at the start? Who's the guy at the start? Kamoshida. Where are the Kamoshidas in the world who are like very perverted and everything, right? Like, does Kamoshida get his wish of dating on? Like, you can't have conflicting stuff like that. Like, you can't make everybody happy. Because if two people wish for different things, then they have to, like, you can't give them both. Unless you're putting them in separate dream worlds. If you want to make everybody happy, you can't have just one reality where everybody's happy. It's not even possible even in a dream, because people can wish for two different opposing things. I understand I'm complaining about dream logic. I understand this. I'm complaining about dream logic in a made-up story, but I'm just saying. I don't know how well this plan was thought out. Reminds me of that Meet the Robinsons clip with the T-Rex. That's one of my favorite little things, like little gags. Well, my head is too big and my arm is too short, so I can't really reach him. I don't think this plan was very well thought out. Master? Meet the Robinsons was a pretty fun movie. It was a little weird, but it was very fun. Anyway.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Joker running up sideways. Just like runs against a wall until anyway. All right, where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Oh right, Akihabara. I think we're getting close. Everybody. I think this is gonna be pretty much everybody once we get through this.
Hmm? Oh, man.
Yeah, anyway, I guess my complaints more are towards Maruki's philosophy, right? And it's obvious that his philosophy has holes that are easily poked, right? Like, his philosophy has blind spots and isn't very realistic. That's why he literally needs the power to change reality to make it work. For some reason, a quote came into my head. I'll say it. There's a quote. I feel that is tangentially related to this. It's about communism. Communism only works in heaven where they don't need it. Was it something about communism? It only works in heaven where they need it, and in hell where they have it. Something to that effect. Although that's more, I don't know. Basically my thought is just like, you know, such an idealistic system only works in a perfect world where you don't need it anyway. Oh there, Futaba. I thought we just came here to buy a video game. But, did you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. Oh, I was messing around with my mic, so maybe I pointed it away from me or something. Should I say they're trying to censor me? No, I was just saying that it kind of reminds me of a quote about communism. Just like it only exists in like, or it only works in two places or whatever. Something to this effect, like heaven where they don't need it and hell where they have it. I was just saying that, again, this kind of system where, or this kind of philosophy where everybody should just be happy and forget about the things that are troubling them, only works because he literally has the power to change reality, right? Like, it only works in a perfect land, a perfect utopia where you don't really need it because everything's perfect anyway. Like, why do you need to forget about the bad things? There are no bad things, kind of deal. I don't know. I'm just poking a lot of holes in his philosophy, which is obviously not hard to do. But yeah. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shop gaming emporium for gamers. So, Mom. No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional fundings denied. My case was dismissed. Riley. Oh, look. Hey. Look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. Oh, what a wonderful, thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words into my...
Really?
Really? That's back to the block, people. It's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. I don't know. I'm not trying to get political or anything. I'm just trying to, like, talk about it and, like, kind of poke holes in this, like, whole philosophy that is being presented by the villain. Which, I mean, he's the villain, so, like, yeah. Now I have a craving for a LeBlanc curry. Although I feel like it's not a very political thing to say that communism is very idealistic. But, you know, that's my opinion, so. That's just getting into opinions. Whatever. Three of them are all smiling at each other. It seems this reality is the one that Futaba wished for. Sounds good, Riley? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. I've had curry a couple of times. It's super good. My dad makes mean chili. I know that's not the same thing, but kind of the same idea. It goes great with coffee. Yeah, Sojiro made it for exactly that reason. My mom helped improve its flavor too. Something's not... Isn't this like a beautiful dream? What do you... What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? You're in the Matrix, Futaba. You know what? Now I want to see some fan art of like Joker with glasses on, just being like to Futaba, you take the red, you take the blue pill, everything continues. Or like maybe oh, okay, hold up. I gotta look this up now. There is no spoon. Is there like fan art of, hold up, Persona Maruki Matrix? There's got to be, like, somebody's got to have made this joke before, right? Okay, there's a death battle between Takotoko Maruki and Agent Smith. That's not exactly what I want. Nobody's made this joke? Why can I not find this? Maybe if I put meme in? No. Dang it. I'm getting plenty of Maruki memes, but nothing like... Oh, it was just on Reddit. It was a Reddit post, I think. Hold on, let me visit it. Is it like an actual... It's just, yeah, it's just a Reddit post. I'm surprised nobody's made that as like fan art or something of like Dr. Maruki or like Joker with like the red pill, blue pill stuff. Like, especially to Futaba, I feel like that would be a great like bit of fan art with like Joker being like, you take the blue pill, you stay in Neverland, but you take the red pill, you stay in Neverland, but you take the red pill and you see how deep this rabbit hole goes. Like, especially to Futaba, like that would be such good fan art, especially since Joker already wears glasses. It would be so perfect. It's so good. It's perfect. Like, I'm surprised nobody's done that. Maybe somebody has and I just couldn't find it with a cursory Google search. If anybody sees this and is so inclined, please let me know. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a Reddit post from a Reddit that's like all about death battles, just people like arguing over who would win. It's kind of like Superman versus Batman, but instead of like children on a playground, it's children on the internet. Is it a dream? No, but I'll be waiting for you.
Huh?
And I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? What was that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Riley's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. Yeah. Oh yeah, Superman versus Goku. That one too, yeah. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that. But here's the real question. Shaggy versus everybody else. Who would win, right? That's the real question. Well, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Should be getting pretty close. I think that was everybody, right? Oh, I was gonna go on a tirade about Alice and Nintendo and Japanese companies, wasn't I? I don't know. Basically, my thoughts were just, yeah, Japanese companies are very stuck in their ways, like a lot of aspects of Japanese society, because they value tradition so much. Like, they're still using fax machines, like unironically using fax machines in 2020. 2022, soon to be 2023. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just a values difference, and they have a hard time understanding the Western culture and like expectations.
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week.
Ankylogia? Is that supposed to be another name for Shaggy? Unlimited Shaggy or whatever.
So I thought I'd share
There's some
my findings with
truly crazy powerful comic book characters too. By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years.
Yeah, I kind of knew that.
You already knew about that, correct?
He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere.
I've seen allusions to Fairy Tail. I think I started the manga at one point, but I was like, kind of like, shonen. I don't know. I wasn't too interested in reading or watching through the whole thing.
And as you know, those plans never came to fruition.
And it was too,
his funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Is walking by. Hold up. It was too raunchy for my parents for me to read it around them.
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you about the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
What do you mean?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
In the Phantom Thieves?
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
I haven't changed my mind at all.
I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you tomorrow.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
With Akechi, the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Oh, do we get to do things? Yeah, we get to kind of do things.
Sheesh. All right. You should be grateful. Okay. Sounds good.
And here's the Punish Dagger. Best weapon we can get until New Game Plus.
That's what does that. All right.
Can't buy weapons for people who aren't here, apparently.
Right, which one? Don't break it, okay? That's what sure thing. We don't got any models that fire. Actually, shooting beams doesn't seem doable with current technology. Okay. Come again.
Should I buy a thing from the clinic? I think I'm good.
How about this?
Let's
Now,
go.
Let us depart.
Excuse me, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are.
Can't say exactly what because you had multiple options.
At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be. But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Life as you know it has already kind of ended.
Ufutaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Hey! Morgana's back to normal. Thank goodness. Ooh, things have changed.
Well,
let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Ah, right. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
if I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. Combination move we pulled off before wasn't half bad.
All right.
Oh, of course. That all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. Still no Velvet Room. Kinda disappointed, but oh well. I was hoping we'd get access to that soon. I wanted to make all those personas on stream, just so we can kind of check them out and stuff. At least see the new designs and everything, but I guess I'll have to wait a little bit longer. Seems like we're getting there. Still no fast travel. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side entrance of the entrance hall. As I thought, they're probably politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go.
Show me your true form. We've got them surrounded. This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
I've made this killer teddy bear.
Put it out of its misery.
Why is Bugs not... I should know what the weaknesses are of this. I had to make Bugs for the strength arcana. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
By the myriad troops. Next target.
Pretty sad performance on their part. All right. They were too weak to...
Oh, I keep forgetting that I don't have the whole kill everything instantly thing.
They're a bunch of frail wimps.
I'm just so used to insta-killing everything, I forgot that we can't do that right now.
Alchemy! All will be revealed!
I can still...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because I had to make him for the strength arcana.
If that does it, shall we continue? It's a treasure chest. I don't...
Oh, yeah. We picked it up. The... Orichalcum? Yeah. Inferno, Diamond Dust, Panarea, Thunder Rain. Dang. Pretty good skills on that thing. Too bad you can't use it. I guess you could get a persona with all those skills if you actually wanted to, but...
I'm sensing...
There's also probably a mod or two that lets you, or some way of allowing you to use those in battle. The, treasure demons.
Now, let us depart. Hey. I can see it.
Okay. It's probably the last treasure demon,
Thank
so
you for coming.
I'll have to try and turn it into an accessory sometime.
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Yes.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such.
There is a bird outside my window. Like straight up, like a hummingbird outside my window. Huh. Alrighty. That's kind of neat.
Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live
I wonder if
these
it's
lives.
I wonder if
They
it'll
want
make a
you
nest
to
over there.
choose this
That'd be
reality
kind of
for
neat.
yourselves and live happily too.
This reality.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
It's kind of low to the ground though for birds to be making nests there.
Well, it's time.
Oh, is this another bad ending? Why are there so many options for
sake of
bad
Yoshizawa-san,
endings?
I ask you.
Why are there so many options for a bad ending? Anyway.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai.
For the used in content. Yeah, I'll probably have to go back for that, but yeah. Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Then don't. Why are you...
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
What? You'll poke me? Are you serious?
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Well, I would prefer that. Although...
Please, don't make me do this.
I could say the same. As long as this isn't a scripted battle, I'll obviously win.
This. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Satrion!
Let's go. There.
Satrion! Satrion!
Sona.
This should be interesting.
All right.
You know what?
Do this to me.
I don't want to hurt her.
Why are you doing this to me?
Why do you keep hitting yourself? Why do you keep hitting yourself? Why do you keep hitting yourself? You know what? You're right. I'm not going to do anything to you, Suneri. I'm just going to stand here and take it. Hoisted upon your own petard. Oh my gosh.
Looks like you lost.
Why? Senpai.
Just said you need to stop. Stop hitting yourself.
No.
Stop hitting yourself.
I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
Because it's not your fault that your sister's dead?
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Again, I did not know we had this tag.
Did he? Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't! I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me.
Let's do this. Agreed, Akechi.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
You're not very good at this.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
It's gonna use the others to heal itself, but we'll need to kill the mobs.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. It's time.
Stop!
I didn't even hurt you.
Persona!
Big baby.
Persona!
Oh, well, okay. We gotta get rid of those other ones first then. At least it's not increased.
Come! Izanagi no Okami!
Let's get rid of the, both of them, or like that small one first.
Feel my power. That should do.
I'll take that!
Persona!
Yeah, there we go.
Contend here!
Break them. Manifest!
Oh, I think, see, it's scripted.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
A scripted fight, unfortunately, Akechi. That's what it is.
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
And you're helping her along with that delusion. You're terrible at being a psychologist.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that...
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshizawa's trapped by... Why is her persona doing this?
Fight now, explanations later.
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right,
Let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push it back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go!
That was awesome, Mona!
It's time.
Izanagi no Okami! All will be revealed!
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Persona!
That should do.
Stop!
Woodland Persona! Now that's power!
Switching it to the front.
For my joy!
This feels pretty good. Super move. Ultra charge!
Persona! By the myriad truths!
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be.
Oh, is she based on Cinderella? Cinderellion? Is that why Midnight Bell, her dream is ending at midnight? I never noticed that. That's kind of neat.
The clock strikes
That's
midnight.
Yeah, okay. That checks out. That's cool. I didn't... That's neat. All right.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
No, I'm not. I can take you here right now, right here, right now.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I should tell him what I know so far.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our...
This is all too much.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
Please.
That's right. Akechi.
We need something
There's no
that'll be
reason to
intelligent around
defensive.
here.
Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's helping for now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here, Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now,
what do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
You okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from
We'll
here
get a
on
bit
out,
into
though.
the third semester, but I don't want to go too long today. I went 7 hours yesterday, and it's Sunday, so there's some stuff I want to get done this weekend. But we'll get into it, and then we'll finish it up probably next weekend, it feels like.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I guess she's gone now.
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that?
Wait.
What the?
Why do we have to have this flashback? This is not necessary.
Yeah! I am...
How did we never...
You know, we've got more important...
That's right!
You said he was headed...
We need to find them!
Why do we need that flashback? We don't need that flashback.
We spotted the palace.
If you weren't going to show it to us in the first place, why is this a flashback? You should just shown it to us in the first place. What the heck? This is so dumb. Why are you padding up the game like this? How much talking are you going to do? I don't know. Sorry, we're getting towards the end here, and I'm getting a little annoyed of how much, like, the game to story ratio, it always feels like it leans too much on the story ratio. Like the story isn't paced out well. It's just like shoved into huge chunks and huge blocks. It just doesn't feel very well stretched out or paced well, because it just feels like, I don't know. It's just, I really enjoy the content or like the gameplay of Persona games, but sometimes like the pacing is a little oof.
You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
You were quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Yeesh. Less trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We've got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
No, we shouldn't meet at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation, and we really have to recap the situation again? No, I'm not doing. Oh my gosh. I'm not having another conversation about the same topic again for the third time in a row. Oh my god. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm at my wit's end with this whole let's have the same conversation 3 times thing. Like we've been doing this whole game for the last
I should write something.
150 some hours. And I just can't, dude. I'm having sorry. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game. This is not like me being like I hate the game or whatever. I'm just like, oh boy. Just like, how many times do we have to do this where we have the same conversation like 3 or 4 times in a row? I don't know.
Hey. Hey.
Velvet room time. Unless it's the school thing again. Nope, it's velvet room.
It's been quite some time.
Yeah, about a week or so. Doors closed
We
again.
have finally succeeded in reaching you.
What's going on?
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities.
I suspected once we got into the palace, because it's like, it lines up with his ideology way too well. Like, once we started getting into the dream world stuff, I was like, it feels like Dr. Maruki's probably gonna be the palace owner, because they had to use him somewhere, right? And if Sumeri, right, like Yoshizawa is the new party member, then who is Dr. Maruki? Who is the antagonist of the 3rd semester? And you can kind of see them setting it up a little bit towards the end of his social link too. He even says, like, when he leaves, like, he almost says, like, sorry to you about, like, he knows kind of, like, what's gonna happen or whatever. I don't know. But, like, once you get into the whole dream stuff and it's like, gee, everybody's got everything they ever wanted. Like, it's all just a big dream to them. This, and the only other guy, like, that we haven't seen, like, you know, the character's gotta be used somewhere. It's a psychologist who thinks things would be better if we just repress things and forget about them. Like, you know, it's like, anyway, but yeah, I kind of suspected, and I was pretty sure once we got into the actual palace itself, especially when his voice comes over the loudspeakers, like, and you can kind of tell in the school too, or no, No, he doesn't use his voice in the school, my bad. But like in the palace and stuff, like you can hear his voice over the loudspeakers or whatever. And it's kind of like, or does he use his voice in the school or whatever? I don't know. You can hear his voice over the loudspeakers. It's like, that's the voice actor. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they set it up intentionally, so it's not crazy. But I feel like the big reveal isn't that crazy. Because, like, think about it. Who else could it be? Like, what other characters? Unless they just pull one out of their butt for the third semester, right? Like, with the meta knowledge and foresight, it's really easy to see coming, unfortunately. But that's just me. And I've read a lot of books, and I've watched a lot of movies, and I've played a lot of games. So I know how stories work. I know how narratives work. I knew they had to be setting him up for something, right? He was a additional social link for a reason, right? Like, you knew he was gonna be used in some way. So anyway, but yeah, I kind of suspected, and I was pretty sure before the big reveal that it was him. Anyway.
You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more.
So hopefully that answers your question.
Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Yeah, I gotta come back and make new personas.
Lady Levenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
You okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Yeah, we'll have to check it out. I know one of them is like just a metal dragon. That thing's pretty neat. I want to make that my nuke persona, you know? So.
Time's up.
Man.
Yeah, it's just too cool to not use, you know?
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can't accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers.
Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
No, that was well put.
Sorry,
You're right.
I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
Yep.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Get back into the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
Yeah, there are a few different personas you can do that with.
You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
Good question.
I'm wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This
Hey,
is
it's
Lavenza
Lavenza.
speaking.
Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Come on, guys. Just let this girl talk.
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
But?
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Physical and gun? Jeez.
If he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba.
Yeah, gun
from
is
school.
basically the one
Thank you.
thing you have to get around if you want to make
for now.
something that invalidates all the attacks and everything. I wonder if there's going to be a mod that puts repel gun in the game. Oh yeah, I do too. Yep. Just for the simple fact that she doesn't yell at me when I'm menuing fast, I like her more. The twins are fine, but I do like Lavenza more so far. I'm glad that we get to see more of her with Royal's third semester stuff.
Yeah. Hey.
I guess we'll see her tomorrow, so I'll be able to get more of a read on her character then. I guess she's gonna be a lot like the twins, but combined. Come on, what's up?
No. Hey!
But you came back. Nowhere near it.
What?
Yeah, I just said that. I didn't need to hear it parroted back at me.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. Here on, I'm gonna be more independent. I kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. That's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. I'm going to be the one that will protect you. I promise I will. Oh, is this a third evolution? They did this in Persona 4 Golden for the extra content too. I guess if he's got one, everybody else has one too. We'll have to hang out and stuff. Oh, it's like a fusion of the two. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty neat.
All right.
Diego. Go, Diego, go! Sorry, thinking of that Diego show. You know how like there's Dora the Explorer? They made like a boy version of that, I guess. Called Diego. Anyway, what you wished for. I mean, it's true, but let's just forget that part.
Let's turn in for the night.
Yeah, we'll forget it now that it's convenient towards you. Increases effective allied healing skills, may decrease SP cost. Okay. Medium physical damage to all foes with high chance of crit. Hey, there it is. Awakening the Phantom Thieves. Achievement unlocked. So now that we've done that, I only have 2 more Steam achievements left, and I think they're both the hidden ones. Look, I can check. I guess it's not showing you the overlay, is it? Whatever. Sorry, I'm checking Steam achievements right now. If it'll load. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Yeah, I've got 2 more achievements and then the achievement for getting all of the achievements. So I'm guessing the 2 hidden achievements are for extra boss fights or for story completion. I guess I could look it up, but it's fine. Whatever. It'll be cool to get all the Steam achievements, even though there's not a ton of them, and none of them are really that impressive, honestly. Getting the Thieves done is more impressive. Surprised that there's not more achievements along those lines of like getting the Thieves Den done as like one of the achievements and stuff.
What is the answer?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
How numerous they are or how powerful they are? It's one of these 2. This probably just gets me some points with on. I mean, not that we'd really need it. We could say how much they love to party. I'll just make a 50-50 guess. We'll say how numerous they are. The 3 gods, maybe? Because he just mentioned 3, didn't he? Or is it the 10,000? Because that would be numerous. But I'm guessing it's the 3 gods, right? Oh, it's 8 million. Oh, you literally can't mess this up. Okay, well.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going.
Great, more free points, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. Apparently you can, I found this out while I was looking at the mods and stuff, because there was one that was like, this one tracks how...
Been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
how close you are to the next level of a social stat and stuff, and it was like talking about how you could technically through legitimate means accidentally integer overflow into negatives on your social stats, and they'd all go down back to 1 until you redid it again, but it would require an absurd amount of New Game Plus saves.
As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go. Hey!
Making fun of me?
Hey, the rumors girl.
Oh!
People are getting lazy.
For real? Anyway.
Hello, Lavenza.
Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Wow, you asked me to.
Oh, I thought humans exchanged common expressions such as that upon meeting. Well, it is irrelevant anyhow. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
It's easier for her to manifest herself in this place for some reason.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Oh, just give her a chance. She's probably very tired.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
True.
I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then.
Fair enough.
That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Care to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it.
Something I'd be interested to know, is this the same VA that did the Persona 4 Velvet Room attendant? I believe her name is Elizabeth, isn't it? Or is that the Persona 3 one? It sounds kind of similar.
as well as the true nature of his power.
Feels like the same VA as like at least one of those two. Either Persona 3 or Persona 4. It definitely, maybe it's the same VA for all of them?
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved.
Persona 4 is Margaret. Yes, you were correct.
extent.
Yep. That tracks.
First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has.
Oh, doesn't
altered
she
the
have a
cognition of the
optional boss fight in Persona 3 Portable? That'll be fun to do. And I'll be able to get access to Elizabeth's boss fight without doing New Game Plus, so that'll be nice. Although, I would like to do her proper Persona 3 Fez boss fight at some point, because I hear that one's actually pretty tough and pretty rewarding. In terms of, like, it's a fairly hard boss that's, I would welcome the challenge, basically. It'd be nice to be able to say I can do that, you know?
In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
I don't know, they all have the same air to them. Because, like, they all have the same, like, I don't know how to explain it exactly, but they have a very similar, like, airiness? I don't know, like, I can't do it well, but they all speak in sort of a same type of rhythm, and they all say things like this. Even the more polite one did that when they were split as twins. It doesn't sound quite right because I'm obviously not a woman, but they all sort of speak like this, and they have the same sort of cadence. How to come back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav in Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words...
Okay, I found the voice actor's IMDb. Oh, Carrie Kiranen was born in Oak Park, Michigan. She's an American voice actress, producer, product manager.
Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly
She's known for her work on Kill la Kill, Mobile Suit Gundam, and Miraculous Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir. Did not know that.
Although he
attended University of Michigan. Huh.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still, though, even if we assume that Maruki has
Yeah, they just have the same, like, cadence to their voice.
Case with him and myself.
But yeah, she's a very well-known anime voice actor, it seems like. The voice is Lavenza.
Even if there
Oh
were
gosh,
some kind of
Blues.
power that could affect
No, Blues Clues is getting a live-action movie. Why? Okay, whatever.
A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
Not another one.
God of control.
Indeed, the being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying
The throne was empty because we dethroned him.
No.
He sat down.
The Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called God of Control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves. I'm Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this. Is that really true?
It's most likely because
We wished for it.
What? After we defeated the God of Control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
there's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man.
He did know we were a
The
Phantom
result
Thief
is
for a
still
while.
The same. A desire for his actualization was seated within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
Everybody thought, wouldn't it be nice? And since we had all the
We're
power,
the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
it has to be stopped.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
Hey, Plaguecy. How's it going?
No.
Just getting
Issue
into
goes
the
beyond
third
the
semester and
masses as
everything.
well. Although you are all
How you
Persona
doing?
users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely
How's
under his
Persona 4 going?
control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory
On the
serves
Heaven
me
Boss? Yeah, he
correctly,
can be kind of tricky
February
because he
3rd
has
was
the
date
control
Dr.
thing.
Maruki gave us, right?
Hey, if you look at my
Possibly
guide for
timing it
builds, no, I'm
based
just
on when
kidding.
his actualization
I'm
will
sure
be
you'll figure it out.
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the
One
day
thing
of,
you could do is,
we're
well,
most likely
I don't know
going
if
to
that
have
would
to
work.
fight Maruki.
If you go in solo, he obviously
Need to
can't
produce the
control
calling
anyone,
card.
but
This is
yeah.
certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the palace's ruler?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but
Well, Nanto's
That
obviously
must also
really
be a
good.
product
Teddy's
of
good for
Maruki's
buffing.
cognition.
Obviously you can't change yourself. You have to go in. Kanji's kind of hit or miss for me. That's not a bad team by any means. I'm trying to remember, is Kanji the best friend or the other guy? Anyway, it's not a bad team. By the way, game in. Yeah, whatever. If you change Teddy's outfit, by the way, you can get one where his feet don't squeak all the time. That was a lifesaver for me because I like him as from a mechanical perspective, but gosh, the squeaking of the feet running around dungeons was so annoying.
He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart, he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler.
Yeah, if you change his outfit, you can get him to stop squeaking whenever he runs around.
Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
That's how Maruki does things.
Maruki told us
he's not bad from a gameplay perspective. His personality can be a little hit or miss for people, but
it may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Part of that is just the English VA, though. Like the direction they chose to take him.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that.
Like Teddy more than I like Morgana. I feel like that's a fairly uncontroversial opinion.
Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Oh, she's there. She was peeking in. Is Lavenza gonna say hi? Nope. Okay.
I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Call it a welcome?
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late.
And also, I dated Rise. It's hard not to. The choice to date Rise is literally she's standing there crying, and the friendship option is somehow just do nothing. Not like pat her on the back, or like, you know, give her a moment to cry, or like say it'll be okay. Just do nothing.
And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious.
Yeah, I mean, the only in my opinion, the only real options in that game for dating, well, I guess at least for the main party that I can remember are Nato and I met them. Yeah. People like her. Did you see did you recognize her from her Easter egg in Persona 5 Royal?
would you
refuse to
mind
date Nato.
if I got
Yeah.
something off my chest?
People have mixed feelings about that social link in terms of dating her. I've even seen a mod that rewrites that social link to be a bit more. Her and Kanji deserve to be together. Yeah, that is the thing about kind of Persona 4, is that there are very deliberate pairings between some of the characters.
So,
But like, they have to leave it open-ended in case you want to date one of the girls.
and I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Yeah, I kind of want to play Persona 4 again. It would be cool to do it soon, but soon after I finish this game, I think Persona 3 Portable is going to come to Steam, and I kind of want to play that because I haven't played that before. Then I'll be like up to date with all of the modern Persona games, you know? That would be kind of nice. But very complex. Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this. But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
Kind of like a Fates kind of thing. Fates, not Fates, Fire Emblem thing. Yeah, Fire Emblem Fates. That's why I said Fates. I know you'll choose well.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai.
Personally, I have mixed feelings on modern gaming, but I'm kind of happy that modern gaming kind of sucks right now in a lot of ways, because it gives me a lot of time to catch up on backlog. The never-ending backlog. It would be kind of nice to sit down and actually go through and figure out which games I want to play, though. Maybe I should figure that out at some point. I saw a video about that where somebody's like, a content creator's like, so I actually came up with a plan to actually get through my backlog, and that's what I'm going to be focusing on in 2023. Like, he's like, yeah, I sat down, made a spreadsheet, worked with my community and tried to figure out which games were really good at, like, unmissable, which ones were kind of okay, or which ones I wanted to, you know, put off for now. I don't know. It would be kind of fun to do that. Like, sit down and make a spreadsheet. Maybe that'd be a good New Year's thing to do.
But you're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it.
Well, we'll see, I guess. We'll see what comes out in the next year. We've only got a few more weeks until the end of the year. Kind of crazy to think, isn't it?
I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
He's done updated.
For real? Hey.
Oh my gosh. Hopefully we get to start doing stuff
Hey.
soon. I'd like to do a little bit. So, okay. I'd like to max out Haru's social link before we end the stream. And we also have to go to Mementos too. So. First it's Persona 5, then Persona 4, then Persona 5 Strikers, then Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core, then Persona 3, then Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3. Didn't all that stuff come out in the last year though? I wouldn't, because like that's all this year, the stuff that you said Legacy. Although it seems like Union has some RPGs he's keeping an eye on.
Okay.
Yeah?
Right.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's... Hello, everyone.
Something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai.
Her voice changes when she's like that.
I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
I want to play the original Final Fantasy VII. I've picked it up a couple of times, but never gotten more than 10-15 hours through
Looks
it.
like she'll do just fine here.
But the last time I picked it up was on my phone through a emulator, so maybe it would be better to do it on an actual, you know, sit down and play kind of the deal. Let's do this.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
Rose?
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Appetite. No, Violet. It's fine. I was gonna say Rose, but...
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent.
Q and Q2 is on 3DS. Is that what you mean?
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
It'd be funny if he called her violent.
Yes.
Joker!
Hey, look what it is. We can do this at least. All right. We'll get through this palace as much as we can until it kicks us out. And then next weekend. And then we'll get to a spot where we can go to mementos before we wrap up the stream.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. This room's changes reflect your showing the spirit of rebellion, the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Indeed. Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. And with that, your spirit appears to have grasped a new possibility as well. Possibility?
Then...
The current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
We will continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Now, to your business.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self. Did you change your mind to Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Okay, let's see here. Let me open it up on my phone so it doesn't pause the game. Because otherwise, if I tab over to Google Chrome on my computer, it's gonna, constantly flip over. It's gonna like constantly pause the game. Okay, so here's that. Let's go all the way to the bottom. To the bottom, and we'll work our way down. Okay. Can't make that yet. Did we make Lucifer? We made Lucifer. We made Mata. We made Metatron. We made Chiyu. We made Yoshitsune. We made Kel, right? Yeah, Michael. Beelzebub. Did we make Beelzebub? We made Beelzebub. Fanfear. I think that's the first one. That's new, right? Yeah, only available after 112. Okay, here we go. Fanfear. So, we're gonna need level 49.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then.
See, she doesn't yell at me even though I'm menuing quickly.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Awaken your news performance. Make your selection. Do you truly need this?
Hey, there he is.
Choose which skill to inherit.
We'll do Mighty Gaze. That'll make things easier later. Okay, we can't make Mother Harlot yet because we haven't finished Haru's social link. We'll put this on him just so we can use it for other stuff, yeah. I guess I should have gotten rid of Growth 3, whatever. Okay. So past Manver, there's...
Did you change your mind? The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Let's see. There's... Esther, I think, is the next one, unless Ishtar is one. I think we did Ishtar, yeah. Esther... Yeah, he does. I'm just kind of going through, but yeah, he has some pretty good stuff. And then we need 6. Oh, actually, I keep forgetting. It shows the ones we can't, we haven't made yet. It shows us the gaps, so we can just look at the gaps. Duh. Okay. Let me go. Level 36. Or so. There he is.
You wish to summon it, you may take it with you then.
And then level 30 Orlov.
You wish to, you may take it with you then. Awake perform, make your selection. Do you truly need this?
Hey, this guy. Huh, low is a thing now.
Do you truly choose which skill to inherit?
Yeah, there's a good chunk of new personas we can make, so we'll go ahead and make them all in a minute. So apparently the game, I also found this out while looking at mods pages the other day. The game bugs out if you take this persona into battle against the boss fight. Like if you use your own Abyssal Eye in that fight, the game bugs out. Probably because it's probably fixing that to do a certain amount of damage or whatever. Or like initiate the end of the scripted battle or whatever, and it kind of bugs out or whatever. Although I think the only way you can get this persona into that fight is by modifying the game anyway, so.
May luck be on your side.
Oh, sorry, I just gotta kick some things out. Some things gotta go. Yeah. I don't want to kick out too much because we gotta still get through the rest of this. You can go until I can make you useful. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You wish to browse the entries?
Level 81 Empress. That should be... That's probably supposed to be Mother Harlot, right? No, it shouldn't be. It should be something else. Empress... Aliat, right. Ooh, Diamond Dust. Titania and a Queen's Necklace.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then.
Level 15 or so here.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Oh, we're performing a fusion. Make your selection. Do you truly need this?
Probably. Yeah, I guess you could do it that
Choose
way.
which skill to inherit.
But that's just something I saw when looking at different mods, because it was mentioned in the description of one of them. I can't remember which, but it was mentioned. Surprised that Aliat is considered a... Didn't we see this person already in like boss fights like a while ago? Weird that it's a third semester persona. Did they add these personas for Royal, or were they always like in the game? Yeah. They don't show up unless you can make them. Otherwise they would have been in this for a while. Anyway. They would have just been open slots I couldn't do anything about for a while. Otherwise. A level 74 strength. That's gonna be Chimera. Chimera. Okay. I'm gonna need a Valkyrie.
You wish to, you may take it with you then.
And an Orlov.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Oh, perform. Make your selection. Do you choose which skill to inherit?
Right, yeah. I thought so. I was like, yeah, we saw that a while ago. Then I wasn't sure for, like, I can't be sure because I've played, you know, other games where Aliat shows up, so a little hard to say for sure. Whoops, well.
Did you change your mind? The compendium yet? You wish to browse the entries?
And then let me see here. Where's the next one? Asset. There it is. Level 73 hanged Cabre. Right, that one I was talking about before.
You wish to you may take it with you then. You wish to you may take it with you then.
Yeah, so that's why I had that kind of question of, were these always in the game, or are they just added for Royal?
Did you change your mind? You wish to browse the entries?
I think that's most everybody. Oh, okay. There's still a couple left. Is that it? Just those? Should be. Yeah, it's just those at around level 70. Okay. So Hermit and Moon. Right, Loa. Lola. La 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 Lola. Whoops.
You wish to browse the entries? You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. You wish to, you may take it with you then. Awaken performing, make your selection.
Gonna have to kick something out after this.
Choose which skill to inherit.
So if I go over to my notes, one of these has repel wind as a thing. Yeah, Max Ring Faith and Mother Harlot, new game sets Nile, and then these new personas. Let me see here. Null Curse and Absorb Curse are from Hangman. There it is. Ominous Words, No Wind. Bayaki, the one I haven't made yet, is Repel Wind if on Fusion Alarm.
Did you change your mind? Awaken your convert a persona. It seems it would become a skill card. It seems it would become a skill card.
Yeah.
Did you change your mind?
All right, last one.
You wish to browse the entries?
Oh, and then, yeah, as we get some fusion alarms, I'll go back and make some stuff. But for now, let me finish with this. Bayaki. Bayaki.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Oh, perform. Make your selection. Do you truly need this?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, we saw this thing earlier.
Inherit.
Okay. Okay.
Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side.
What should I do first? Let's kick you out. Let's kick you out. We'll kick you out. I'll hold on to these 5 for battle. Let me double check. Now that we have all of our party members and we're gonna get a little bit in, she's gonna awaken to her true persona, and then we're gonna get kicked out until the end of the game. So what is best for Kechi? Utsunushi. Okay, so let me go grab that a minute. Utsunushi. And
welcome to the
Vo
Velvet
Mana.
Room.
Okay.
The compendium. You wish to browse the entries? You would like to. You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
Yeah. Sandaphalon and Ardha or whatever. But she's not technically in the party yet, so I'm just gonna grab the ones for Akechi, and then once
You wish to summon this? You may take it with you then.
and then once we have a
May luck
fusion
be on
alarm,
your
I'll come
side.
back and make those items as we have fusion alarms and stuff.
Indeed.
We're gonna get kicked out here soon anyway, so if we don't make all of the items I want to make right now because we don't get enough fusion alarms, I can always make them later. It's not a big deal. Let's change up the party a minute. We'll just take out Ryuji and put in could put in Makoto. Let's put in Makoto.
Focus.
No shadows, huh?
Oh.
All right, just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, it's just I feel a little off. My outfit. Looks like you're not stable yet. I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side too.
Security level crazy.
They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it. Do we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got.
I can see it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit!
True awakening time or whatever, yeah?
Violet!
Sondrion! What?
Her personas! Not on my watch!
Please stay back. I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my
I
head
mean,
low,
there's no shame in getting some help.
but I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Sondrion! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Hey, there's Loa. Loa. Lois.
I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him.
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon.
I'm a little disappointed she didn't put her hair down again. I feel like that makes more sense.
Don't do anything reckless, Persona! Show them, Cendrillon! Go get him! Beat him up! That's the landing!
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
Hey, rank 6?
I am that in breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
All right.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
All right, let's continue forward until we get kicked out again.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, go get the key card from the enemies. Got it.
I'll reveal your true form.
I hope you have a happy life!
Sorry, I just want to double check that I wasn't supposed to go through this door. I think it's locked, but... Oh, it isn't. Okay.
I can see it. Focus.
Sorry, just checking things off the list. Just being thorough.
I'll reveal your true form.
Joker.
I can feel it. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Once again, we're going long. I was like, maybe we'll actually get a 4-hour stream today. We'll just do a nice 4-hour stream after yesterday's 7-hour stream, but no, it's fine. I'm not mad or anything. I don't know.
Show me your true
It would be nice to rein it in, because I do feel like I've been spending a lot of my time streaming on the weekends. And it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. But it's like, I got other stuff I should be doing. I haven't put out a new video on that actual channel, like an actual edited video in like a while.
Show me your true form.
No, it's good though.
Show me your true form.
We'll get to the point where we get kicked out, and then we'll head to Mementos, and we'll be fine.
Work hard too.
It's somewhere. Focus.
What would you like to do?
Huh? What?
I was kind of hoping that it would be a solo fight. Whatever. Let's just get through this.
We did it!
Huh? What's this?
But
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
A jar in her brain, huh? There's probably will seeds in this palace, isn't there?
There seems to be a trap.
Show me your true form.
How to get over there?
that's a
Show me your true form.
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Well, as long as I make liberal use of the third eye, I should be fine.
I'll reveal your true form.
And since I don't have battles taking me out of the actual space, because I just keep insta-killing them, I don't, like, lose track of where I am at the moment. You know, it's kind of... I enjoy the game, but it's kind of dumb that I haven't fought any actual battles besides, like story battles for a long time. Like... The only time I fight battles is if I choose to, or if the story requires it. Gotcha.
I'll reveal your true
Oh,
form.
does that mean that once it gets upgraded in New Game Plus, it's victory cry like I think it is?
Focus. Oh.
Shall we go?
I'll reveal your true form.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
there's a strong-looking
Show me your true form.
There
this could be useful.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, one of the new game plus bosses. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I definitely want to do like new game plus stuff at some point. Oh, that probably wasn't worth what I should have done there. I was hoping it would get me closer to that treasure chest, but here's not to have. It made me walk around a lot more. Oh, whatever. Gotcha. That's kind of your miss. Is it that Thermopylae skill? Is it the Thermopylae skill? That kind of makes sense. Oh, there's this chest.
I have something.
Or is it adverse resolve, maybe?
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. Go for it.
I can see it.
Oh, there we go. That's where I gotta go.
It's somewhere.
Dang, that's unfortunate. Would have worked well with an Addis build.
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. Go for it.
I'll reveal your true form.
You know, will of the tree or whatever it is. I have something in mind for that, but yeah.
I have something.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
Ooh, okay. We can go and get a weapon or
It's a
accessory or
safe
something.
room. Shall we take a rest?
Yeah, I guess the biggest difference between Lavenza and the twins is that Lavenza knows she's supposed to be helping you, whereas the twins have been given orders to
This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
like guide you in your rehabilitation. Like you have done something bad that needs rehabilitating. And I guess you don't really question that when at the start, but it doesn't really make sense because you haven't done anything bad, you know? Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what that build was that I was thinking of. I think it was kind of a meme build, though. I think it was going to be just stacking crit as much as possible. Crit chance. Let me take a look a minute. Yeah, I just have under Addis, abuse, ambush only skills. Adverse resolve, cornered fang, sword dance, at pupil, thermopylae, and curse absorb. To get like a really high crit rating, I think was the idea. Or no, that was with a different one. Q Chulon was the experimental crit build. Vitality of the tree, adverse resolves, app pupil, fortified moxie, gun boost, gun amp, riot gun, one-shot kill, and charge. That's one extra. I'll just probably get rid of charge and have that accessory on. But yeah, that was kind of the idea. For that, just get a really high crit rating going.
Okay, let's continue on.
Warehouse, eh? I bet there are plenty of... That doesn't matter in the least right now. Brains. There are more shadows here now. Be sure to proceed with caution, Joker. Don't get me wrong, I don't think these, like, particular skills are, like, combination sounds devastating. It sounds like a very high crit rate is what it sounds like. It's not particularly useful, but it's going to be fun to mess around with because you'll crit pretty much all the time. It's kind of like how you had Pralaya in Persona 3 and Persona 4, where it wasn't the strongest or, like, hardest hitting, but it had almost a guaranteed crit rate with apt pupil and stuff, allowing you to get knockdowns really easily, even against enemies that it wasn't like particularly strong against. This house looks awfully different from the warehouse. I wonder if it'll change again or not.
Yep.
All right.
Hey.
Indeed.
Who am I? Who am I? You ask who am I to give you orders? Oh, hey, look, it's Kuchilan. Speaking of which,
Time. Izanagi no Okami!
I am a god. Kind of. Anyway. Who are you to give me orders? Dies. Never mind. Believe that takes care of that. So, where are we now? The room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It's more heavily guarded as well. Was it? Couldn't tell.
Well?
It'd be some sort of surveillance room? Monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace.
Huh?
Wait, were we being watched the whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring room. All sorts of information is being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Oh?
Data collection? But what for? I have a couple of builds like that are more fun, more experimental, just, you know, trying to do different things rather than just be strong, just for trying different things out. But I gotta make them actually still and test them out and see if they work. You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find a path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're not using it as is, though. Oh, what is it now? That? Mementos?
Yep.
I've tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into the mementos. Ah, how opportune. We have to go to mementos, I see. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? Let's go check mementos. Agreed. Sticking around here isn't gonna help us, honey. All right, let's get out of here for now. See if mementos trip does us any good. All right, let's hang out with Haru and get her social link finished up, if we can. And then we'll head over to mementos, and we'll worry about other stuff next weekend. I just want to get Haru's social link all squared away. Partially so we can make Mother Harlot.
Yep.
And then next weekend we can hang out with Samaria and do all that kind of stuff.
Okay. Hey!
Come on, I can't do anything still.
Yep.
Boo. Stupid cat. Can I do anything yet? Am I allowed to play the game?
Morning.
Morning. About the fan site requests. If I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. Sounds good. Yeah. I have a one around that, and what was it? I think is it the Ultimate Faith persona? Yeah. I was thinking of Maria, her unique healing skill, plus the Nari trait, double amount of SP restored to the self. Could be kind of fun. Could be kind of neat. We're all counting on you, Pin of Thieves. Dispense justice.
Oh.
Morning.
Hey.
If it's okay with you, then. Can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Hey, thanks.
I'll be counting on you then.
Do I have to? I'd like to hang out with Haru. I have plans. I need to finish out the stream at some point. Game, let me choose what I want to do. Okay.
Now then.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hey, hey!
Do I have to do it right now if I want to evolve her Demon's Ways enough? Do I have to do this right now if I want to be able to evolve her her persona?
Hey, hey!
Vines everywhere. I mean, we can't hang out with her today anyway. Oh, thank goodness for that. In any case, what should we do? Now that we can't decide, we should probably hang out with some of our party members and get their social links up and like get their evolved personas, right? Oh, you have to okay. Well, then we'll have to hang out with her today then. Since she's asking us to hang out. Let me go grab a Faith persona and we can do that in a minute.
I hope I can do it.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Do you wish to browse the entries? You wish to you may take it with you then. May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Kind of like I guess that way, huh? Okay. In that case, let me do something a minute. I should also check the bookstore. But I think we're done with all the books.
What do you want?
I have to work hard. Yeah, it's like some kind of dream. Take your time.
Yep.
Who cares about that?
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Captain. Fine, I'll go. Well, I've been told I should let them stay outside more. I'm going to ignore her for once. Besides, we gotta finish this up. I got. Yeah. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? Let's hang out.
What?
Hang out? But we have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink it.
I see.
You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Oh, Orichalcum is also a faith persona, apparently. Okay.
Can I talk to you?
I am so sorry. Seeing me try to act like Kasumi must have been painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed I was acting strangely. They were probably just being nice to me, knowing I'd lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't even remember my sister was gone. And when my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative. Something about my slump. I was just living my life, like I didn't even care that she was gone. Take the shame. It wasn't on purpose.
But...
Well, yes. But even then, how can I forgive myself? Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. And it was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. So pretentious, so wrapped up in my stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. What'll you do now?
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything. Starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger. I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. I was too little to really understand the sports or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would give me little rewards like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since it kept us getting us ice cream. Must have been good memories, huh?
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We ate ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. One day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get to eat all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. It could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. That is genius. She really was a genius though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
And one day, I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. The perfect older sister. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. I can imagine. She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras. All I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. What about Kasumi's feelings?
I'm sorry.
You're right. I suppose I was just being selfish in the end. The thought kept coming back. Every day, my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that, or I should just be Kasumi. She's the only one people really want. Samara is the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? My sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. You have to accept it. Yes, I'm done running away.
Senpai.
I didn't stop here. Now, I want to keep doing gymnastics at Sumeri. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Please, will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumeri? I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I won't run away from who I am again. I can manage that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that then. You must think I'm pretty lame. Well, I do think you're pretty. I don't know about the lame part, but I agree with the pretty part. But I guess that's Sumeri. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skill.
Maybe some other time.
But for now, Sumeri Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you. Again. Quick question for you, Yin. If I finish Haru's social link here, does she also get a chance to evolve her new persona, or does it have to be before the end of the main game? Ah, okay. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. I will see you next weekend.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. We'll be training even harder than before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on.
All right.
Hello. I'd like you to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumeri, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. So what if it is? Huh? Well... You know, you're right. So what if this is who I am? I made my mind up to keep moving forward, even without Kasumi. I can't just run and hide now. Think about where Kasumi got her strength from, and what I can do as Sumeri. I'll calm down and think all this through. Thanks for listening to all that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah.
Oh, you're home. Weather's getting colder. Make sure to keep warm when you sleep. Mementos request. Cool.
Hey, hey! Okay.
Hi!
Okay. I wonder if Akechi has another awakening. Maybe. Well, for now, let me double check a couple of things. Let's head over to the Velvet Room. She wants to hang out. We can hang out with her. Otherwise, we can work at the bar.
What shall we do?
Man, he looks big in that coat. Joker, I mean. Like, look how big he looks in this perspective compared to, Ihaya.
What do you think?
So you've come.
Good day. Thank you for coming. That may be abrupt, but I ask a favor of you. Favor? Truth is, I still have memories from when I was split in two, spending time with you and visiting all sorts of places together. So I've been wondering, would you show me your current home? I would like to see the room that has shaped you into the person you have become. You understand my timing is not the most appropriate, given the current state of the world, but... Sure, let's go. Are you certain?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's be off immediately.
This is a storage room, yes? But where is your room?
You're looking at it.
Oh, I would never have guessed. So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating. Please, tell me more about yourself. Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk. Your infiltration tools are made here? Could I possibly try my hand at it?
No problem.
Thank you. Let us see what I can do. Now, what should I make? Ah, I know! To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon. I think you'll be rather pleased with it. This is trickier than I expected. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I can fix that. Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder? Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh! Oh, screw it! Megado! It seems my time out of body has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous. While it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait. More importantly, I should be using this time to learn more about you. Is this your bed? It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest here?
Comes with a cat.
So you can pet it as much as you like whenever you rest. I must say I am a bit jealous. Still, this space seems somewhat cramped for a fully grown human and a feline. May I sit? Optimum firmness, ideal warmth. I'm not sure why, but I feel so calm here. You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two. Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer. Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
Seems like she's playing someone in her dream.
Oh, wait. You can't. No. I'm being split again. Was I talking?
You were sleep fighting.
Please, forget whatever you heard. It was just so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much. I sense some residual energy here as well. Ah, you use it for training? May I ask for a demonstration? Come on! 1, 2, 1, 2! Put your back into it! You think you can save the world like that?
There's that side of her coming out.
1, 2, 1! Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm doing this for your sake.
There's that Caroline side of her coming out.
Well done. Such commendable willpower. I can sense some lingering energy around this television. Or is it actually coming from the box attached to it? What is this?
Want to try it out?
I've only heard of them in stories, but is this one of your world's vaunted video games? They say that once a player begins, they're unable to tear themselves away.
Yeah.
If it truly can entrance humans to such a degree, could you play a bit for me? I see. You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to destroy the oncoming enemies. Look how they scatter. This is quite impressive. You weave around each bullet with dizzying precision. Whoa, there's so many of them now. Oh, you're surrounded. Look out, on your right. I mean left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost. Look, it's the boss. Fire the beam cannons. Annihilate it.
Beat the game.
You did it. The world is saved. A most dexterous display. I can certainly see why humans get so passionate about these games. Perhaps I'll ask my master if we can install one in our room. I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating. Before I became whole, I visited many places with you and gained a wealth of new experiences. Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better. And perhaps more importantly, I feel like I understand you better. So, thank you. Though you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room. This is a token of my gratitude for today. Please, take it. It would be a shame if I were to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
Hi!
What's up?
Whoa!
You know,
This is it.
Okay. Work wants me to come over and say hi. Mary is available. Rank up. No Haru still. That's unusual. Why isn't Haru available? Haru should be available unless she's somewhere else. Maybe she's not available until things happen. Well, we should at least keep hanging out with Samari until... But when are we gonna be able to finish out the stream? God damn it. Oh, for now, let's not worry about that. Let's just go and over at the red light district, get the reading, and hang out with Samari.
What shall we do? Here we go.
When is she available? Check that out. When, I guess the better question is, when will she not be available? Because then we can go to Mementos on that day. At this rate, we're not going to even be able to do Mother Harlot. Okay. Okay, sorry. It just says consistently. It doesn't say how often. Right, that's...
What do you think?
Looks like these have dates. That they become available.
What? I see. Thank you so much. We should get going. You know...
Kasumi helped me through the special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. Were you frustrated? It's not that I was frustrated. I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. And she never doubted herself for a second. And then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous. She's strict?
Yes.
I'd say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even though through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi. Mary. Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. Are you okay now?
Please.
I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm gonna do what I can do as Sumeri. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, you're... Fine, let's have you go first. Sumeri, you can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Got some amazing moves. So freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She's really just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. Thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Coach Hiraguchi, thank you for all your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Samiri this time. I didn't see that at all. I saw it out there was Kasumi. Or a shadow of her, at least. Oh, what? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from within the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? Huh? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me. She was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. Can't lose to her, she said. She wanted to see you. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. You okay? Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though. Pitiful. Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. And even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. Now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. I was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi. It was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying that. You're very kind. You're very kind. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, it's like she wanted to show me what she could do. I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages. Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It's like Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so I mix it with her aggressive style. It'll be like a duet. Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. As long as I've got you behind me, Senpai, I can keep moving forward.
All right. All right.
Good effort.
Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach Hiraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh. She even made us cry a couple of times. Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting with me with her strength, I kept working hard. Didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might just be as tough as Kasumi. Amazing. I love a good challenge. Oh, I see. You let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. I can't stop thinking about what you mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Another mementos request.
Okay, let's go.
I think that was the end of hanging out with Velvet Room stuff. Let's just double check. Yeah. In that case. What's today? Today is a Saturday, right? Let me double check something. Alright, it's gonna pause the game a minute. I have some notes that I never opened up that I should open up a minute. We really got a spot where I can rein it in for today. It's already past noon. Ollie dances tomorrow. Okay. Well, let's go get a reading for affinity with her. Haru, I mean. Not Haru. Nakasumi.
What shall we do?
Oh. The knock. It's Mary. Yep.
Here we go. What do you think?
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh. Thank you.
Gotta work here one more time after this, I think, to
It's
get
all you.
information on the request. It would be good to get this so we could finish out all the momentous requests. Oh, maybe this is it here.
Oh. Oh, huh.
I'm beat.
So you're saying... I mean...
Hey, hey!
Nice work, honey.
There we go. Now I never have to work here again.
See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
What's up? Why the long face? Just something's been on my mind for a while now, actually. Couldn't we talk sometime? Whenever's good for you.
Thanks.
Thanks. See you later. I should go to the rooftop of the school.
Well then.
Or something. Okay, for now, let me...
Hey, hey!
Please be available, Haru. Yes! 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 And she's not available, right? She's not. Cool. Perfect. So Haru's available. We'll hang out with her. We'll finish her social link. And then the next chance we get where Sumeri isn't, like, available, we'll go and... we can,
Good day.
Good day. Good day. Huh? Thank you.
Nice.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them.
That's good.
As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown. From the coffee to the salad, I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime.
If you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. I'm so glad I met you. At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more. There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay. You know, I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
I am the Daibanja. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
That's a different look.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
I'll bring you a present.
I can't wait! My, look at the time! We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
Now what? Oh right, we were gonna head over at the jazz club today. We'll invite Futaba and get one of her extra skills.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
No way, this is impossible. I'm super nervous right now. At the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here.
This drink.
This is what is this flavor? Supreme? Ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good.
Hey.
Internet, games, anime, all of them come with a cost of time. I could copy paste myself. Oh, but we'd have to all share one brain, of course. And not enough time to do everything you want to do, huh?
That's...
Thanks for today. Okay?
Hey.
You okay? I wonder. I'm no pressure, but can I see you again later? Whenever you have time.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks. I'll see you later. Oh, Sumeri, please give me a break. Oh, but I need to hang out with her if I want to get it done in time. All right, that's fine. You know what? I feel like I should just... But then if I don't get a chance to finish Sumeri's social link in time, I'm gonna be real mad with myself because I didn't go one more day. Alright, we'll go one more day at least. I really gotta get this done. We're almost at 6 hours. It's getting ridiculous.
Here we go. What do you think?
What?
I see. I was thinking... Thank you so much. This is...
Ooh, this is... Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, but so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Sumeri? Oh, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some of that carnivore energy, and a little herbivore meanness too. The savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
I see. Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Oh, you made it!
So
I
anyway,
want to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. Tried this ensemble based on the Steph's advice. What do you think? definitely gaining attention in this. Some people are even staring. This, like, showing off my own style, right? You're just standing out.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say that these are leopard spots, but they could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. Thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. But once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumeri. It wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. I'm here for you.
Thank
You're
you
right.
so much.
I have you. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show you my true self. Still, look how many different styles there are. Huh? Why does this sweater have a hole? And where's this string going? What do I do now? A lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. What is it? Oh, please don't stare at me like that. What, I can't look at you? It's not just that. I just didn't think you'd stare back at me. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh! I think I'll try on this one.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What do you think? You look really cute.
What?
Cute? I mean, really cute? What are you trying to say, Senpai? I know I'm happy to hear it. Thank you for letting me show you part of myself. I made up my mind. Could you wait here a sec? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good. Did I help? Of course. Thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw this place, I kind of fell in love with it. And it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wondered what kind of face you'd make, or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I didn't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then, suddenly, I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. See?
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. Never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. I didn't really get a feel and need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that'd change how I feel about it. Sounds like progress.
Yes.
Yes, and I feel great about it. This is what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt. That's true. Then, do you really think I was... Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay.
All right.
Now, we should go home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might suit you even better than me. Maybe.
Maybe some other time.
See you. Thanks so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, okay, like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. But by the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, Senpai? The resale shop. Oh, I had no idea. Still, I imagine you have to be quite particular. Would you mind taking me along the next time you go? Curious to see how you decide on what to take home. So fun to pick out clothes, though. That one I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Well, I guess that defeats the purpose, if I want people to see me in it. Oh, I guess I better let you go. Talk to you later.
Yo. Yo.
Hey! Oh! What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Okay. We could head over to the jazz club again. That might be our best bet. I don't know. Maybe we could work on ourselves, though, a bit more at the gym. Or there's fishing. Oh, either way, let me head over here and get another reading on affection for our last social link, yeah?
It's getting colder out. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
What should I do today? Either I can work on my own stats or I can work on my party member's stats, basically, is what it comes down to. I think for now we'll work on my own stats. And then in future New Game Plus playthroughs, I can hang out at the jazz club a bunch more when I have extra time.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Hi!
Good morning.
What's up?
Thank you very much.
We'll see if Haru comes to me and says the same thing.
Hey, hey!
Yep, okay. Time to go. Oh, I can't do readings! No, I need to do it on a day when I can do readings. Otherwise, I won't be able to do... Okay, we'll just go evolve somebody's persona then. That's too bad. Shoot. Yeah, I was gonna go today, but because we can't do readings, like, it'll be kind of not as useful if I don't go before I go before I can do readings. All right, let's go hang out with Ryuji then and get his evolved persona, I guess.
Oh, got some time?
Hey, hey!
Sorry.
That poster. How do I say this? Flattered Ryuji, but it ain't like that. I mean, I guess I was kind of weird inviting you to my room out of the blue like that, but don't get the wrong idea. Well, since there's something I want to talk about, since we're bros and all, I just figured I'd invite you over.
My bad,
Look,
man.
I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. I forgive you. Geez, that fast? You don't even know what it is about yet. Just listen, okay? I want this apology to mean something. Damn it. It's like, you know how things have been for me? From the New Year's till a while ago. Dr. Maruki gave me this dream life, and I kind of just went with it. We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a ton of fun and personal shit, too. I even told you I'd help you whenever you needed it, and now, well, even I know I really let you down. But you did help me. Nah, I was a little late. You already figured everything out and knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of them, like nothing's wrong. But I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all the stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't just let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So watch this. Not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. That's the Ryuji I know. Huh? Hell's that supposed to mean?
Damn it.
I can't think and flex at the same time. Figured this be pointless. Tried to think of something good. Even I know I'm dumb.
Hey.
So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. Hoped I could keep it going. Maybe get a scholarship and be a star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the doc's big dream world would have made that happen, but still, I don't know. When I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent, almost got the both of us expelled, started hanging out with Anna and Mishima more, even had my big conversation with Nakokoa and Takeshi, even if they beat the crap out of me. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, no? It's a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. Can't just pretend they never happened. You're right. I know what you mean. Right? And that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all of our shit together. That's where I belong. Hell, man. Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad.
All right.
Man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep. You're a simple guy, Ryuji.
Yeah!
You know it. Better than stopping and overthinking everything. Sorry. Guess I just kind of dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Look, I know I'm a real pain in the ass sometimes, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything I got. So, all you gotta do is count on me.
See ya!
Thanks for coming over today. See you around. May increase allies' physical attacks by 80%. Gee, the beat. All right. Guess we'll go to the gym again. Let me get these people out of here so we can have Kawakami do stuff.
Make sure you close.
Still raining now. What a gloomy day.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Well,
This is it.
Alrighty.
Hey!
Please don't be available. Don't be available. Please don't be available. She's available. I feel like... Do we really need to hang out with her every day? There's gotta be one day we don't have to hang out with her, right? Well, she seems to be available every other day. So if we hang out with her today... I'm gonna look this up. I don't care. I'm gonna look this up because I get the feeling we'll be fine. Monday to Saturday, unless it's snowing. Let me check the weather then. See if I can find out when the next day it's gonna snow is. Currently it's the 18th. So here we go. Cloudy, cloudy, and then but it's gonna rain. If it rains, I can't do it either. Let me math this out. Today is... Okay, let me check her confidant. Sorry, I'm doing this. I really want to finish up. I wanted to finish up a while ago. She's only got 2 more ranks. So today... She won't be available tomorrow. So if we don't go today, she should be available on Saturday and Monday, right? Yes, we can go. I think we can go. I think I'm overthinking this. We could finish her off, but I feel like I just want to finish her off next stream. like I said, it's been almost, yeah, it's been 6 hours. Let's just go today. Because if I wait till tomorrow, then I gotta get through tomorrow as well. Because tomorrow it's gonna rain apparently. So then we won't be able to do readings. And there's not a good day when it's snowing out but not raining for to get it just right.
What shall we do?
I guess I can do an affinity reading while I'm here. I think she's fine, but we can do one. Since we're not gonna hang out with her. I don't know if points carry over in this game or not. Probably not.
What do you think? What shall we
And
do?
let's get a money reading. And then we'll get a celestial reading.
Here we go. What do you think? What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Okay. I think that's everything. I'm gonna go ahead and go to mementos. I think we've got everything. I think I'm overthinking this. I think we still can go to mementos today and be fine. If I mathed it out correctly. We'll max out her social link and head over to Maruki and go into Maruki's palace probably, because I think we still have to complete another chunk of it, like get the infiltration route ready or whatever. Actually, we have to do that now by going over to mementos, so let me, I think that's everything.
Okay.
How are you?
No way, man.
Hey. Yes.
What?
You're right.
Listen up.
Well,
Listen up.
Agreed.
Yes, I'm in favor.
I don't think so. I'll play along for now.
Of course. That settles it. Listen up. Wait.
you're right.
Yeah, so I think these are the last 3 requests, unless the game throws more at us before the end of the game. But I think this is pretty much it. That'll be good because there's a thing for getting all the quests done. So let's go explore mementos.
Now, let us depart.
There's probably a new section of mementos. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine, guys. It's not that big of a deal. I'll go explore mementos off stream, but I'm gonna do it later. You know what? We could even like leave it. There's so much I can do without going into the new section of mementos. I'll probably just leave it. So I'm probably not gonna have enough time to get everything done I want to do anyway.
So that's what that means.
Is this...
Oh my.
Oh yeah, she hasn't seen Morgana transform into a car yet.
Oh, okay.
No way.
Now, let us depart.
All right. Alrighty.
Okay, let's get to work. Come on, Joker.
I have eaten nothing but a banana, and it has been 6 hours since then. Oh boy. I gobbled down that banana 6 hours ago. I gotta like go eat something, dude. My body is like, I'm glad we were able to figure out that I can stop playing. I love the game, but gosh darn it, drags on for certain points where it's not a good time to go and take a break, I guess. All right. I will see you guys all next weekend for the end of the game, probably. Most assuredly. And what do we do? Gosh, I don't know what. I think mods and stuff. Let me take a look at the calendar. I think mods and completionist stuff could be fun. Yeah, because we got this next weekend, and then one more weekend before it's Christmas, and then after that is Christmas and New Year's. So we'll probably take 2 weeks off for that. So we got next weekend, and then the weekend after that we'll probably clean up some completionist stuff, maybe mess around with New Game Plus stuff. But yeah, and something to do in January for a bit. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do some grinding and mess around with some stuff, get everybody their ultimate stuff, make Mother Harlot and all that, and I will see you guys all next time. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to you? That sounds good to me. See you next time. And hey, in case I don't see you, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See ya.